Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final part of Like a Dragon 8, the stream that will never end. That is correct. It will never end. Before we started this, there was an absolute nightmare of tech problems that threatened to make audio quirky. We shall see if we shall survive. I'm doing my best on my end to make this happen. Just like Timer Chan's gonna do the best on her. Because I don't know how you people feel about her prospects, but I'm looking at these numbers. And I think this is it. Which is fine. Because here's what y'all aren't thinking about. She's the one who made a Faustian deal to get the timer up to 200 hours to make a 100-hour RPG happen. This is the price of this power. This was the thematic end. She made the bargain she now must pay off. Oh boy. Nah, Spiff didn't make that deal, she did. Maybe Spiff's the devil in this case. Maybe he was the one who approached him.
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Objective fleet survive, please. Yeah, after the Windows 11 issues, I'd be fine dying after this stream. That's fine. I'll go boost with it. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure in hell you don't have to. I mean, heaven, you don't have to go and deal with Windows 11, so there you go. Let's see. That sure is the number I'm typing in. Oof. Whatever. That is Spider-Man. Oh, it ain't that number. Don't get too excited. It's that number. Anyways, is anything else broken? Other than my co-host. He's not doing well. Hell invents Windows 12. Why? They topped themselves with Windows 11.
Attaboy, Bob.
Summoning raptors.
Not yet. Yeah. That's the way to look at it.
I can always count on you, Bob.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
Last time I streamed, I realized what was wrong about the formatting of the date, and I've already forgotten it again. I'm pretty sure what we actually do is something like this. But not me. I wonder if I have enough space then. Have enough space for you? Yeah. That's fine. People can figure out the year. I trust them. That's what it's going to look like for this stream, anyway. Because it bugs me how it looks in the, right there. Chad, I have no idea what happened. I looked away, and then I looked back, and it was broken. I'm dead serious. The program just crashed? That... I simply don't want to believe that. I must have closed the program unintentionally. We're going to go with that. I must have closed the program unintentionally. We're going to go with that. I got a lot on my plate right now as the audio breaks and all these other things happen. Psychologically, by the end of this stream, I will realize I died in the war. And that'll be fine. I'll gain peace. And move on, finally. Anyways, hey, how's everyone doing? I'm doing great. I did a full prep. We tried to get a thing going with Bob calling in, and our backup audio interface is broken, and you know what that means. You gotta buy a new audio interface. The things that those are so affordable, right? Oh, my timer's slightly off. Oh, no. We gotta wait. 2, 1, click. Okay. We good?
Order
We
up.
good?
Yes, but
Everything
what
good?
specifically is being
Everything's
ordered?
good.
Subs?
I don't want to hear from you right now.
I will erase your hard drive and everyone you love.
Go on. I feel like you're not finished. That seemed like an opening statement. Who the hell has a statement of intent that is what they've already done somewhat? Yeah, Bob used to be on. Oh, I hear the poppin'. I hear
Order
you, fucker.
up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Bob used to be on free lunches, but then I cut his program, so that's what happened. Do. My dryer is done. Do. None of you can hear the song, but it's very good. Yeah, I assume my mic audio is fine and everything's going all right. How much did you cut it? Oh, I cut it completely. Do. Weirdly enough, it's a song
Order
from
up.
James
Yes,
Pond in
but
the
what
sports.
specifically
What was
is
it? Water
being
Sports
ordered?
Olympic? No.
Subs?
Some sort of sports game. Yes, it's a song by Franz Schubert, but these are gamers. Yeah, Warner's Pond. Anyway. Pond Olympics, I think, is the actual name. This nightmare name for this game. One moment, it's giving me real things. The Aquatic Games starring James Pond and the Aquabats. And the Super Aquatic Games starring the Aquabats. That he just cuts it out entirely of that version. Oh, sure, yeah. You know what? We'll just listen to that song instead of starting the stream. Because that'll be the reason the stream fully breaks. It's one of these songs. Let me check. I bet it's... No? How about this? No? No? There we go.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
So all we have to do is make our make our dryers into gamers by playing the Aquatic Games version. This is the Amiga version. This is also on the SNES. I don't know if it has the same song on the SNES. Anyway, we're done listening to that. Thank you, Grab with the Gun. This all I had to do was play all of 5, 6, 7, Gaiden, and 8 since the last stream. How did you do that since the last stream? It was only 5 months ago. A lot of chat has Samsung. Yeah, well, Samsung's a popular brand in the washer and dryer space. They have a lower price than many of the other brands. On a related note, I'm going to go see what the date looked like. One second while I mute YouTube so you don't have to hear me from a past stream at the same time as me in this current stream. Okay, we used to just not include the year. That's cool. I'm done with that. Okay, now none of you break while I play the rest of this fucking video game in one go, alright? None of you fucking parts of my stream goddamn break. I don't even have a co-host. I told Bob, you know. Assuming the roads are traversable tomorrow, which they should be, it should be fine. Technically, they're traversable now, in theory. You should join us on the stream. My least favorite thing about OBS may be the fact that you have to move with the mouse an object before you can move it with the keyboard. Yeah, we're going with that. Oops, all broken. Not yet. Look, I've got a 30-hour stream to go. I've prepared by making a rather hearty breakfast. In fact, so hearty that I accidentally had to put half of it away to eat later. A giant triple shot espresso iced coffee thing, some sparkling water. After I ate, I brushed my teeth again and used a lot of mouthwash. All so that way I could be prepared to focus exclusively on this game. And while I was doing that, I was trying to do tech support for the audio interface over at Bob's house. That was a nightmare and just broken. And then I started the stream in Windows 11, started getting quirky. So... yeah, I think people named her Timer Chan somewhere in July. Or at least I admitted they named her Timer Chan somewhere in July. Okay, chat. This may surprise you. But we ended the last stream by doing a bunch of shit in the bar. And I'm just going to peek my head back in to make sure no one else has any other stories.
Come on in.
Also, I don't mean to alarm you, but shockingly enough, I'm playing in HDR, and this time my capture card, unlike on the past system, this time the capture card actually adjusted it from HDR to SDR for the stream. All I did was mildly desaturate it and bring down the gamma a bit. Elsewise, it did a pretty good job. Not perfect, obviously. It's impossible to do a perfect job there, especially in real time. But it did a pretty good job. So, here's what I'm going through, though, okay? I've yet to add the super zoom button. I need to add the super zoom button. My stream deck. Here's what's going on, though. You see that pixel crawl on that edge? It's not the capture card quality. That is what this game does. And as someone who just came from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I just gotta say... That's all. That's all. Before we continue, I am gonna real quick, get the super zoom button going, because I do like it. I actually rather like how this game looks. By and large, if you've watched the Like a Dragon 8 streams, you've heard me countless times talk about how I really appreciate what they do here visually and what they don't do here visually compared to many other games. I'm actually setting up my my main stream deck with proper, like, the both modes, so that way I can go in and out of super. Anyway. Yeah, I like it a lot. Like, the number one thing I dislike about it visually is it does have a lot of aliasing you would expect like temporal AA to fix. Like on the books and stuff. Like if you just look at the books, you can see it. And the ghosting. Like, I wish the ghosting wasn't as bad. What was the audio problem? You're asking me. I ain't Windows. I changed it from a bespoke audio output on the audio monitor software to generic default. And it didn't seem to fully fix it, but it seemed to be fixed so far. It would be absolutely foolish to assume this will keep up. I think this game's a little bit on the quieter end, so I'm gonna bring that up. Oh, right, I have a dial. Yeah. Hey. Anyway, and I genuinely mean this. I'm really glad to be doing this again. I have been wanting to do this since the last stream. We have been so busy. And even though it's absolutely going to bomb our metrics, I am absolutely thrilled to spend a Friday through Saturday doing this. What would she like? Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, 7. This means a lot to me. Anyway, there's no, like... Yeah, I've completed his entirely. I think I did all of them that I can do. Let me check that menu in a second. Assuming I can figure out the menus enough to find where I can see stats and jobs. Stats wouldn't surface that in any layer, would it? One moment. Aha! Okay, so we're not there with her. There are more events I could see with her. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are these arranged properly into... Yes, these are arranged properly into the Japan half and the Hawaii half. Okay. We're good. Yeah, so everyone else is fine. Okay. I know, it's a real shame, Masumi, but the game has to end, and this is the final stream.
Is anything wrong?
Now, outside seems much larger, louder.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How
Thank
should
you,
we
Paper
celebrate?
Tunes, for the gifted subs.
So,
So we're platinuming things. Yeah,
Oh, it feels
this
so
stream
good to
even.
be back. How should we
Let
celebrate?
me just look around real quick, make sure. Yeah, I
Oh, it
scrubbed it
feels so
clean
good to
of
be back. How should we celebrate?
those events, unless I have a filter on right now, which I do not believe I do. No, I don't. That's all of them. So chat, we're gonna do something completely unreal for one of these streams. We're just gonna go to the thing that's the next story.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
I heard that crackle.
Subs.
I heard that crackle, motherfucker. I think part of this may be that I just had a thought on how to fix it, and it's very bizarre. I'm sorry, I'm getting an eyeful. I won't say of what.
Subs.
A very bizarre way to do it would be to handle the stream alerts sounds externally, but then I'm not sure how I'd do trigger fire. I guess I could leave them both open in tabs on a Chrome instance on a different PC. I wouldn't be able to balance them individually then.
yes.
Hot damn, lucky you, Roosevelt. 14 PC stream setup? Yeah. Oh.
Hello?
Moshi Moshi.
Date here.
Dante-san.
I'm in a Gene show at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
I literally did everything. So
That bucket list thing
it's
you were
funny
telling
when
me
it's a
about
cutscene.
before.
It's even funnier when
I've
they
been
just
mulling it
hear
over
you
ever
on a
since.
phone and go, oh, fuck!
Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go. See you soon.
See
Where
you
should we
soon.
meet?
Rose Bluff.
You know, the how long to beat on this
Cabaret
game
Club.
said I should have beaten it
I'll tell
16
the bar
hours
to
ago. Can you
expect you.
believe that?
Right, I'll be waiting.
Oh, fuck, they're filming! Run! One moment. I mean, the question is if the PS5 Pro having more GPU makes the game run at a higher resolution. That is entirely possible. This game probably has a dynamic res. But I can't exactly easily A/B comparison that, so. It very well could be. Any game with the dynamic resolution would naturally
There he is.
run at a higher
Took you
res,
long
but...
enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Well, what are we doing here exactly?
Thank you, Yokai.
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
Just to be clear, we also talked to Date in the last stream, so do not worry. This is the very first.
You
It
two
is
know
the
each other?
second
You were
part.
drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
Oh my god, this hit so hard for me. I remember all these times. Oh my god, I can't believe it's him.
Another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Jinsho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem.
Hmm?
That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have
I
been
love how
easier
chat's just
without
been
this
talking about
memory?
the whole time. That's fucking
Don't your
goofy.
kids
It's goofy.
want
Holy
a
shit, it's
spot on your
goofy.
list?
Like, that's funny.
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business.
Then he pulls out a gun.
You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge
yes,
them.
But what specifically
And
is
If I don't
being
acknowledge my
ordered?
regrets, they're not real.
Convince you of that.
Thank you, Fat
I
Hundreds.
suppose
Oh my
it's
god,
me.
that's goofy. I didn't know that.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped
Did
you
you guys
fabricate
know like
your
a Dragon
death,
8 is really
I went
fucking good?
along with it.
Did you know
It
that?
cost you everything. Haruka, Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address
Your
this at
face
once.
looks bruised, so that may be a
better.
part of why.
We're paying customers too, ain't we?
Maybe he's supposed to be
I
blushing from like
apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Tai-chan is the
Drinking too
cutest.
much.
I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss
You
off,
mean
you
it?
dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. Might have tipped those girls too
Ah,
well.
yes.
Wanted
The
Tai
theme
Chi
of
to have a good
dipshit
time
who
now.
wants to fight.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lip from working girls.
Whoa, what
Oh.
the hell? You can't do that. Never hit a woman.
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Tai Chi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh?
That's enough. You make me sick.
The hell?
Tai-chan!
You're dead, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline
Thank you,
yourself.
chat.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Tai Chi had it in?
Oh my god, that guy's
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast. Hey, shit dick. Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits.
Ah, Tai-chan, are you okay? Please get up, please.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
Oh no.
This ends right now, or I'll pay you back for Tai Chi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Cos? Uncle.
Man, I love when people
Hands
who
off
know
of
me
me.
get knocked out so I can
Everybody has a death wish
uncloak.
tonight. Whole world's been shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you!
I don't think that's as cool as you think it sounds. Oh, and then we went outside anyway. Cool.
You're going to regret this.
I'm not backing down.
They're level 30. Chat, we're gonna have to be really careful. Oh, a D-pad. Oh man, yet again, I just want the up and down to affect that, and the left and right to affect the actual field of play. Oh well, left and right at least works consistently, seemingly, so. Oh man, I can't believe they got wrecked that hard. That was really risky. I wasn't sure that was gonna work. Oh man, you know what? Let's do the speed one. I think the top one's speed, and again left. Let's see. Let's see.
Wanna play?
No holding back.
No, that is the trying really hard mode. The right is grapple, left is the speed. I assume, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
It's time.
Guys. Yeah, Bob lost a little weight.
Did you really think you'd win?
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Will it be all right?
Oh, well, sleeping
Yeah, I just
like
have a
baby.
casual 42
He's
million
more
yen.
drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
It's so beautiful.
Tai Chi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
I wonder if they even opened new shit
Thanks.
for me to do.
Uncle Cos!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me?
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really?
This is fucked up.
Weird. Guess I
You
was
kept
dreaming.
pissing and shit
Good
and
news is
crying
you
out
held
for your
own.
uncle.
Protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted
Anyways,
to.
Actually,
relating to my earlier
that's my
comment,
trick
I'm
when I need to
really
be brave.
hopeful that Pirate Yakuza in
I think
Hawaii
about what
will
Uncle
support the
Kiryu
PS5
went
Pro.
down. When I remember the way he was, it's like
Because, again, I
I
really
can
like
shut
how
down
these
any
games
fear
look.
inside me.
You
And
don't
I'm really
say.
excited for that game.
That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
They're great on PC, especially yours. You're right. I should trust the PC that can't stream consistently to work for a 100-hour RPG I might want to
Kanagawa
stream.
PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink.
God, there's
sit
no
as
way
long
that
as you
spinoff
like.
will be 100
Now
hours.
on,
There's-
consider this my Eugene Show hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours.
Chad, I'm at a point here
Taichi's little night out was
where
only the start
I
of
think
it.
Windows 11
I've got
is so
calls
bad
going
I
out
may
all
look
over
into buying an
Yokohama.
Intel GPU, sticking it in the
Stop.
old PC.
You realize that if the Daidoji
Some
faction
RAM that'll
catches on, we'll both
work
pay.
better for it. And just seeing if
They
we
haven't
can't make it a
objected yet,
stable
have they?
fucking thing to
Not
stream
even
with.
Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Well, here's the thing,
I
Masumi, it
realize
can't
I'm taking a risk
can't
here.
encode 2 videos.
When it comes to
And
your
since
final
obviously
days,
I don't know
care.
what the M4's
Nothing
encoding
you say is gonna
abilities
stop
are
me.
for
If
the
Daidoji
stream
has a
itself.
problem, they know where I am.
Like, because you can do an
So
X264
then,
encoding.
Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened
Nope!
tonight?
Dialogue
Because I
ends.
saw your face just before you left.
I don't know how that
The
would
way you
go.
looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
They do if
You're
I
not
say
wrong.
they do. And then I pretend.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path. But the
Oh my
steps
God,
he took
is like a
always
dragon.
bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain. I'll call you again.
I'm not sure if
Kasuga,
people
all
would be
that is
interested in
important,
watching me stream
But take some time for
like a
yourself,
pirate.
too.
Date-san,
or like a dragon pirate.
thank you.
Yakuza in Hawaii.
I don't have the
Pirate
words.
should be the name. That would have been
I'll
so
never
good.
forget what you're doing for me. Taichi and the others. I thought
Yeah,
maybe
that
I'd
looks
been
really
able
nice
to
on
let
stream.
go.
Hot damn.
That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy?
Besides, if I don't stream it, I could get it done in a single week and talk about it next week on
That's
Big Thing.
more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Besides, we have so many things to stream that are... Ooh! Nice. I didn't expect that. One mom with the bucket list. As Kiryu raises his awakening level, he will trigger life links with Date and other old friends. Life links can be initiated by speaking to Date at the harbor light in the Jinchu Barge district. After Kiryu receives a phone call, awaken the dragon within and see things through to the end. That's what happened within me. Wait. Why would... He's a firefighter that just happens to go on vacation to a budget island resort. That's so funny. Oh, man. Thank you, LH Sweet, for the sub. Oh, my God. When a streamer asks this question, I want the chat to all say no. I know, right? I wanted to see the piss shrine and the gates. Look. The gates are awesome. My Tora gates fucking rule. Excuse me, did that say Kiryu's bonds were level 84? I had to have misread that. That poster's great. Look at that poster. Look at that fucking poster. Anyway, yeah, our talk made me realize something important, actually. Oh, yeah? Glad to hear. Anyway, where to next? return. Restaurant Row. I'll be expecting you. Come along. There's somewhere I need to be. Mind tagging along? Of course not. Let's get a move on then. Can't say I'm not curious. Restaurant Row. Maybe I should stop by. Stop and drop combine into the word strop. But yeah, I think these games look great. The only thing I would change is the TAA. And honestly, I expect the PS5 Pro's pisser ship would be good enough. Looking around, I'm not seeing anything that open. Wow, this is the stream that everyone expected to happen far sooner in this playthrough. The stream where I just keep knocking the shit out of fucking... Not the pisser shit. Yeah, the pisser shit. Why is the TAA more obvious on stream than my TV? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's even weirder, like, there should be fewer artifacts this time than in the prior streams. Here, I'll go full gameplay just to show you how a full feed looks. And then it put a line of cars in front of the most obnoxious looking part of the image. Good job. That's smart. That's how graphics engineers should solve problems. Put some shit in front of that. Don't let them fucking see when it looks bad. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It is a full 4K gameplay capture, which it wasn't really before. The capture card was having problems because of various things about the old computer that I can solve by ripping out a lot of shit out of the old computer.
Good old Lin Lin. Actually, Sacha went undercover there. Nearly got her armpits licked. And
Not another word.
Sorry you had experienced that.
aside from that fiasco, the pub itself was great.
That right. And maybe it's worth checking out.
You out on this one, Sachan?
If everyone's going, I'll go. Doubt anyone I know's still there. Besides, I'm sure the current staff isn't connected to their sordid past.
All right. Then let's go have a drink there sometime.
Yeah, what was it? Matt O.B. Used the new feature to turn off TAA on Marvel Rivals. I'll come back to normal feed. Anyways.
You're going to regret this. You're going to be in a world.
Oh no, that was the wrong one! Thank you, Nanba. You know, I need to not worry about this.
Time to take out the trash.
So this is the speed one, huh? Hey, hey. Man, this music's really good. Man, these guys, being a boss, I guess, are real strong. Anyways, Nanba, you get to use a spell finally. I don't even know what spell I should use. I assume they're going to be weak to fire.
I'm not backing down.
Sure.
Watch this.
Yeah, of course. Oh shit, he got really close. I didn't expect him to need to get that close. Well, I guess it's just you, my man.
Right.
Get serious.
Wanna play, do we?
Presumably, Ichiban bit him, and then he got the disease of seeing psychopaths. Burnt, huh?
Check this out.
I didn't even give him the burn attribute. I'm surprised these guys are putting up a fight at all. So stealth. I mean, I say a fight at all, but this is really one-sided. It's just going to take any amount of time.
I'll take it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Do you think?
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh, he's just dead. I didn't think Kiryu was going to kill him completely. Okay, we're...
No begging for mercy now.
Let's go ahead and familiarize ourselves with more spells. Okay, do we have... That's damage light. The idea is to hit a bunch of people. That's damage light, too. This is so excessive, and it takes 60 fucking... Not that it matters too much. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's now then.
Have fun with this.
Man, you just nearly didn't die.
I'll take you.
Hit him with the box!
You're going to regret this.
Unfortunately, we cannot see our last opponent. As you can see. Sure, I don't know that I've ever guarded in this game. I feel like this playthrough's pretty guardless.
You want some?
What? Now
Ah, you done fucked up now.
watch this.
I'm not that right.
That's funny. The earlier parts of this playthrough are why his name was added to the name of influencers we don't want to fucking hear about constantly.
They didn't stand a chance.
Hell yeah.
So that's why a comment about the voice actor was held back because it got really fucking annoying. You mind, I didn't add those, but I stand by them being added. Oh, cool. We can make we can make modern levels with this. Oh, don't worry about it, Daxon. One moment, I'm gonna make some 7 rebirth areas. But yeah, to finish the story I started, Matt O'B used the option to turn off TAA in Marvel Rivals, and it started looking like an oil painting. Bob did the same, and it didn't look as bad. And that may just underscore how having a stochastic engine looks that much worse at lower target resolutions, because Matt O'B is 1080p and Bob's 1440. With the way these technologies work, the lower resolution your screen is, the worse it looks, which is intensely backwards. You think it would be a good technology for helping people with lower end setups, making their hardware go further, but yeah, they were both playing on PC. What happened to Bob? He played Marvel Rivals. It's, in case anyone missed it on Big Thing, it snowed. Outside is covered in snow. Let me see if this photo I took of it has anything too identifiable in it. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I think we're good to show this. I think we're good to show this. Yeah, you can't see shit. So this is what my driveway looks like right now. One moment. Look at that. So that's what my driveway looks like. This is Alabama. Very snowy. Anyway, so the idea was we don't want Bob to come over. Yeah, our one snow of the year. A singular inch of snow. Yeah, the thing is we didn't want Bob to come over, and then in the middle of the night, the water, like, from the melted snow just froze a thin layer of ice on the roads, because it got really bad last year. And I need to do this stream, so Bob can join us tomorrow. Don't worry, guys. Bob is happy. He's editing Game of the Year Part 2. Which is very long. But no, like, that's not that bad. Last year was bad. This is not that bad. The message said they'd be waiting a year. A pervert. I've seen you in videos of, like, a dragon as a franchise. I don't know you. The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world. It's made up of skilled fighters. We've clashed countless times, long as I can remember. They kept hounding me to fight, saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered their clan's claim to strength. You haven't forgotten about us, have you? How could I when you're this persistent? How did you guys know I was back? So that's just a generic Amon super bosses of the series? In every game? Really? Okay. After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who had been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. But while we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up, right out of thin air. Surprising, really. To think the dragon would resurge. Couldn't you keep yourself away, could you? Not quite. I didn't return because I wanted to. Not that it's any of your business. Why, of course it is. In the past, you've insulted them on cloud time after time. Fact remains that you are but a thorn in our side. If you intend on making a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roam the street in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation. It feels like talking to a wall, just like old times.
Kiryu-san.
Didn't I tell you guys to wait? Sorry, we were just worried about you. Who's he? This guy picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? No need for Kiryu-san to bother with him. He wants a beating so badly, he'll have to go through all of us. So these are your little friends. How weak you've become, Kazuma Kiryu. You once shouldered everything yourself and fought alone. To think you'd have allies looking after you now. You sitting strength means not relying on others, while putting your trust in someone else takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san and I'll show you no mercy. Interesting. Well, let us see just how far the mighty dragon has fallen.
Hope you're ready to die.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's
This
go.
guy's pretty high level, though.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I say we go all out.
What's the holdup?
And he'll break his guard. Regrettable for him that I went first. As in her. She went first. Oh my god, that freeze frame was good. The blood effect and impact on his face. Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Follow my lead.
That is so much damage! Oh, right, she's level 36 because I picked her up after a lot of us did a lot of things.
Your ass scratch.
Damages all enemies. Damages one enemy. Something tells me the back-to-back level 30, level 54 thing means I'm maybe not supposed to succeed here.
If you want to die.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just enjoying this cutscene. It's been a while since I got to watch these.
No begging for mercy now.
Enemy area. Let's see.
You want some?
He's got a hell of a health bar. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do this.
You gonna just stand there?
I'll take you on. Something wrong?
I don't remember the attribute I have equipped for his weapon, but I remember there is one. It's going to use all the rest of it. You know, I didn't expect a battle this strong
What?
as the next major story thing.
Your ass
Want to play, do we?
Watch this.
He dodged.
Reeks.
Oh, still worked.
Fight.
This one's deep.
Yeah, the problem is she's...
I'll take you on.
Maybe I should be using her to use items. Can we sort by potency? He does so much damage every move that this will barely tread water with him. Yeah, I know. Like, learning his time block's pretty essential.
Better treat this.
What's the holdup?
Jesus.
I won't hold back.
Get serious.
You're out.
Main flex done. I don't think it's gonna KO instantly here. Asakura, I love you. Giving you a fourth of all my money? I don't know if I love you that much.
You gonna just stand there?
1,000 damage isn't a ton.
You wanna fight?
Man, what am I gonna do?
You want some?
You're out.
You know what? We'll play conservatively.
Get serious.
We'll see if that works out for me.
Wanna play, do we?
We need to give that to Nanba or he's gonna die.
Use it. Thanks. What do I do?
See?
You want some?
He's flame resistant?
I'll take you on.
Chat, I can stack multiple stages of defense debuffs on someone, right? Because I remember the down arrow can increase
What's
in
the
amount.
holdup?
I believe so, up to 3. Okay, that was my understanding too. This guy's a real motherfucker.
Wanna play, do we?
Do you think he'll attack me immediately?
Have fun with this. Defensive system activated.
What?
Jesus!
Heal first.
This guy's a fucking freak. I don't think I'm supposed to win this, guys.
You gonna just stand there?
What?
Can't remember what her max health was. Okay. Oh, there's one more.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I know. Not playing for months and then running into a super boss. What luck.
Wanna play?
And the story guided me to it. That was the crazy part. 314 really isn't much damage. Yeah, and she's down now. I am definitely just supposed to let him win. This dude's a freak. So there's no point in burning anything on him, basically.
I won't hold back.
He's not...
Think you can handle this?
It's not showing the shield, so he's not...
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Imagine the hype of winning.
Time to take out the
I'm
trash.
gonna have to imagine that, because I'm not gonna get to see that.
No holding back.
Your ass is grass.
Yeah, what now? Why were my allies in midair and then dropping down? Yo.
What'd you say?
Don't kill one of my allies.
hope you're ready to die.
Bring it on.
Okay. His hype meter is full. Kiryu can now use Dragon's Resurgence, a powerful skill that allows him to move freely on the battlefield. Hold R2 to activate it. And then the 3 face buttons other than X until the timer at the top expires. You can increase the duration of Dragon's Resurgence by strengthening Kiryu's bonds with the party.
Time to put you down.
Oh, that is fucking hilarious. They literally just hold R2 and it becomes fucking Yakuza. What in the hell?
Pretty bold of you.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go all in on that.
Doing better than I thought.
It probably is possible to win, but not easily.
Yippee!
Man. So here's the thing. I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. Here's the thing. I bet if I... It's going to be so sad if you blew 1/4 your money. Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that.
Right.
Here's the thing, though. I bet if I did do that and knew exactly what I was getting into, there's a chance I could have done it. Because I saw how much his health bar... Well, no, his health bar in that second fight's just different sized. Because I only did about 1,500 damage. And I did somewhere near, I would say...
Thanks.
1,000 on the first one, and it barely moved his health. Wow. Oh, hell yeah. What was the abundant memories thing? Damn it. Oh, cool. Yeah, again, look at that. Look at my fucking memories, right? Look at this shit. Almost all of them in the second category. Almost all of them. Damn near all of them in the last two. So funny. I'm so strong, so beastly. Oh, yeah, yeah. And yes, I read that correctly. Kiryu's at 86. Well, I made it through that thanks to all of them. Still not sure what's waiting for us, though. Before I head back to Kasuga's place, maybe I should buy some new gear and make sure I'm ready. Recommended 4-star equipment. 1 moment. 6-star, 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 6-star. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're good. Except for you. You're pretty rinsed. Is there... Yo, dolphin bag. Okay. Now that was weird. Why did it let me hit up to appear halfway down the list and not near the bottom? Now technically, I know, chat, we could steal the armor from... Fuck it. Yeah, she's just gonna wear the 7-star fucking knight armor. I'll show you, asshole. Man. Jesus Christ. Buffs evasion by 20%. Don't mind if I do. She didn't even have accessories on. Yo, I have no idea. I have no clue. I'm about to just put on her the most basic fucking shit. 1 knocked out HP. No. God, no. I'm not using something important like that on you. Sure! Someone else might have already had their fun with these. I'm gonna say the enemies are gonna use ice. Well then, looks like we're ready for the next story event. Chad, I just realized the PS5 Pro's GPU is something like What is it? It's about the same difference between the 4090 and the 5090. But the actual edition is all that side shit of like pisser and faster memory. That's not great considering... God, what is with shit? I don't get it. I don't like it. Chat, I don't like piss. I'm trying to remember what's the input for... There it is.
Giddy up.
Oh, I know Moore's Law is dead. It's really depressing watching tech journalists pretend it isn't. We have 1 health. The funny thing is you have none.
Oh, that's very fun. Learning more every day.
All right. PC pisser? I mean, that's presumably what the FSR4 is.
Pretty bold.
Not sure how.
Remember 5 to 10 series GPUs and getting 50% per gen and not getting any bigger? Well, the funny thing is this time, for once, they didn't get any bigger. I remember they were talking to Gamers Nexus. They had people from NVIDIA talking to Gamers Nexus closer to launch of the Anyway, closer to the launch of the 4000 series GPUs. And they were talking about how... 1 second.
Here, son. Over here. Me and Ichiban used to go to this club all the time. It's got a nice vibe to it. The hostesses are second to none.
We were in there,
You do know they're a rival club, right?
Oh.
Hey, if you say it's good, then it might just be worth a visit.
Huh. Apparently even women go in here. Well, I'm sold. Count me in, guys.
Well, I doubt Sachan wants to come, so maybe another time.
Wait! If everyone's going, I'm going too. Might as well see the competition.
Then why don't I up the ante? Drinks are on me.
Whew, then let's go in already.
Nothing like free drinks to win Sachan over.
I mean...
Sachan, do you do events for Christmas and Halloween at your place?
Of course. Those are some of our most lucrative nights. Even the staff likes them because they get to cosplay.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fair.
You get into it, huh? I guess dressing up like Santa is always fun.
Back at Sunflower, I'd have to dress up as Santa for the younger kids. I guess that was kind of like cosplay.
I would have loved to see you in a Santa outfit, Kiryu-san. Are there any photos?
There's a whole game, I bet.
Pictures, but they're long gone by now.
It's me. I've got an operation for you. Locate and procure.
Sunhee, please don't be calling a Komi Jewel agent.
I'm just gonna walk around you guys because you don't want none of this and I don't care.
Fine.
Oh?
Leave it to me.
I love them just living in the shithole. Yeah, a little worn, but it's no surprise, all things considered. Get some rest. Evening already. Was I out that long? Maybe before the stream.
Hello?
Kiryu-san, it's Sunhee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
Ah, jeez.
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more popular VTubers.
God damn it.
VTuber.
VTuber. VTuber? Non-desu ka?
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's
She might be
episode
eligible for most loathsome
Super
bitch.
Big shot Yakuza long thought dead.
Oh,
suddenly
she is
returns from
definitely
the
earning
grave.
it.
First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others. Known as the Dragon of Dojima in Kamurocho, he was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities.
Yeah, she's gonna stream
Or
Hogwarts
so
Legacy
we were
after
led to
this.
believe. This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than a few days old. And if we zoom in to get a closer look, my, he looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean, you're practically twins. Now, let's continue.
I'm honestly gonna
the
say
footage,
from
shall
that
we?
angle,
Long time no see, Kasuga. Whoa.
okay, well, with the audio, it's a little bit undefeatable as evidence.
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he? Does that not blow your mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead. Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here. Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga, whose cover we blew on this channel before. Yokohama's so-called hero. So a long-lost legend is really alive and kicking. Plus he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga? Okay, what is really going on here? To
One
help
moment,
shed light
guys,
on
I'm
that, I've
adjusting
invited
some
some
Game of the
very
Year
special
things.
guests for this occasion. You'll be meeting the Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan. Here we go. These gentlemen are in charge of a group called the
Absolute
Seiryu Clan.
fuckers.
Thank you both for joining us today. Let's get right to it. You've seen the footage of Kazuma Kiryu yourselves. What do you think?
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt. As a matter of fact, he paid a little visit to our office here only yesterday, which goes to show the man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma
This
Kiryu was
absolute
the fourth
bitch.
chairman of the Tojo clan, and despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the
Oh
Army
my
Alliance.
god, she's just a force of
Naturally,
evil.
he would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police...
She works in Windows 11. We're not. We don't
sure
have to
you can
discuss that
imagine
right
they'd
now.
comply.
It's for when we do.
But let's
the
move
category.
on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again. And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
Can you elaborate on what's going on here?
Kazuma Kiryu, as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings. Now why, after spending so long in hiding, would
Yeah,
he
Windows
suddenly
11
emerge
probably
like
should
this?
sponsor the
I can
category so
only
it isn't
think
that
of
simple.
one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan. He came here just as we'd finished refurbishing the old Tojo clan headquarters, stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu is. How can he just be allowed to walk free?
Well, he's been officially
The deep
pronounced
irony
dead.
of someone who's seemingly
It's why
using
the
a
police
voice
can't
filter,
touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference,
doing
we brought
drama
this to your
tubing that's
attention
just
in hopes
doxing
that it
people
would help.
nonstop.
Oh, now it's all starting to come together. Thank you so much for this information. Well, everyone, Tatara Channel's on it. And we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth. Fear not.
Kiryu steps into the frame, grabs her head, and slams it into the ground.
The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's all for today. And if you spot Kazuma Kiryu, drop me a line.
I love how, like, the shocker line is really funny. And in context, it's like, that's Man, that one frame of her on black there is going to be helpful for editing her out for
Kiryu-san, we got
the
trouble
picture,
on the internet.
for the nomination.
The damn Tatara again.
I guess you already know.
Sun-Hee just finished telling me.
You gonna be all right now that your name and face are broadcast out in the open?
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hanawa responds. But either way, I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's not a big deal.
Don't say that, Kiryu-san.
You know, maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word of thanks. And then some.
Seriously, I for one want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
Hey, didn't Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too? Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context.
Right.
That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu-san?
Curious.
Hey, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that. Plus, that footage with Kiryu-san was taken just yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign prepped and ready?
Nice catch. You got a good eye, Psycho.
Sun-Hee, did you come running
Actually, that
all
was
this
5
way?
months ago.
The situation called for it. But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet, but there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara were partners for a long time.
Is that right? How long are we talking?
At least before any of you even knew their names.
How can you be so sure?
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza? Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Shocking.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara
You think the
channel
pink
of
hair
all
lady is hot?
What makes you think that, Sunny?
What?
Ebina's background tells it all.
Why
He used to
would
be
you
one of
say
Tokyo
that?
PD's top
There is
elites.
nothing sexy
Was
about
he
this
really?
lady.
And now he's a
Unacceptable
Yakuza
of you to say
captain.
that.
Talk about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's
She's
never
kind of
seen
average
or
height. I don't
heard.
know what you're talking about.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Meaning...
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own ends.
It's just my type is
For that
men.
to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly.
Chat, please.
So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along.
You think?
And if that's true, it's not a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Polycana.
So, if everything was orchestrated by Ebina and
Polyka.
Sawashiro, what would be their
Oh,
next
could you
move?
imagine they do that by the end of the game and they rip
question.
out someone's heart?
I guess that's the part
That ain't
we're all
happening,
stumped
but-
on.
Should we go have
what
another
if that
chat?
happened?
I would love
God, that
to,
fucking microwave's
but the
depressing.
situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan. After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's actually not such a bad idea.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Are you fucking serious? The guy's like, yeah, I'm a king. Oh man, why do we not have help? You think me resting would have healed us? One moment.
Order up.
What's a good way to heal in this game? I fucking forgot. Can I just go back upstairs and rest in the bed to actually heal? Is that a thing? 1 second. I thought that's how this worked. Yeah, it is. Okay. How absurd they didn't heal us then. Thank you. Yeah, the restaurants give you, like, excessive food buffs and things. I have 42 million. There's no reason not to. Man, that woman speaks Japanese. That's crazy. Imagine if Kiryu spoke Japanese. That would be even crazy.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
The slow walking over it.
Let's see.
What's the holdup? Yeah?
Here goes nothing.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Yeah, I sure am over considering this. One moment. I assume that mode has to build a meter to be done because I cannot imagine it making sense elsewise. Let's find out.
Now we're talking.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
It's Kiryu's version of the tag meter. That makes sense. I was just staring at him not having... Okay, yeah, the infinite meter right there. Okay, yeah, cool. Anyway. So ice was his element. That's interesting because most of his moves are, you know, fire.
Let's do it.
I'm not backing down.
You,
I'm on a roll.
you think that'll work, or... Let's see. Oh, he counterattacks.
Follow my lead.
You want to fight?
You want some?
Yeah, I'm just gonna bash out attacks.
No begging for mercy now.
Because I can just go back to bed. I don't need to care.
Try and stop me.
I guess in that
You're going to regret this.
same metric, then why not do something insane? So I'll just get the MP back.
In the world.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Free briefcase next to a red box. Oh man, I forgot red box went out of business. Bob was talking about that. He tweeted about that recently. I was like, oh damn. Didn't even keep an eye on that shit. Chat, how are we feeling about the shirt tonight? Is this a good shirt? Is this a bad shirt? Got weird 70s vibes to it. In my opinion. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think this is 70s? I don't know. Tosh was like, you should save the... Not very Hawaiian. That's correct, yeah.
Hey.
You look like a sitcom dad? Yeah, no, it definitely has those vibes. I was like, this is going to be such a long stream. I want to exude a sort of comfort level. But then, stop rolling me back into... Okay, so you get a plastic mat to go under your chair, and what happens is you move slightly to the side, and it's going to try to roll back into the indentations it made. Stream in a bathrobe. That's, the idea is for the audience to be comfortable, not just me. Which, to be honest, I wouldn't be comfortable in that. No. Tosh was like, you should shave the beard, leave the mustache, and then get horn-rimmed glasses. And I'm like, oh yeah, cool. We're going for 70s serial killer vibes. Oh, interesting. One moment. I'm going to see if there are any of these Better than this. Huh? Anything else? No, that's it. Well, shit. I was right next to the next thing, but I can't do that. I gotta do this. Red Scooby-Doo vibes. Huh. I love watching these streams knowing nothing about Yakuza. Hello. I assume you? No. One moment. Oh. I didn't see the pop-up. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Even though it says starting soon. So, as I mentioned a moment ago, I did all those, like, prep things, because, of course, I'm going to be live for 30 hours or something. As I went to do what I was doing, on the way, I took a sip of the C4, because I had a little bit of the C4 energy drink, the Starburst Pink, before the stream. I drank about half the can, I think. I put it back in, and I had this coffee that I was going to sip on the whole. And I had a sip of that, and as I said, after I did all these things, I went and very seriously, like, brushed my teeth a fuckload, my tongue, my teeth, my everything over and over, and then used mouthwash, like 2 mouthwash. No, it's now I got a sip. I drank half the can earlier. Anyway, so my mouth's just been clean, right? I've had a tiny sip of this coffee over here, a little bit of this coffee over here, and mostly just sparkling water with barely any fruit juice in it. My God, C-Force flavor is strong. Jesus Christ. Fuck. That flavor was insane.
Don't worry about that. Just let me know straight away from now on. Yeah, thanks.
What's up? Is there a problem?
Yeah, something came up at the club. I don't want to bore you with the details, Kiryu-san.
Absolutely devastated by the 76 dead comment. No, I wore this. Here's the story with this shirt. My stepfather gave this shirt to me for Christmas last year. And I'm like, that has such a specific vibe to it. I'm not going to casually ever wear that shirt. If I wear that shirt, it's going to be an intended purpose. And this fit that. I'm going to do that one.
I've got time. Go on. Talk to me. No need to keep quiet.
Should I really be consulting the legendary Yakuza about something this trivial?
It sounded pretty important when you were on the phone earlier.
Oh, I can't believe you heard that. How embarrassing. Guess I've still got a lot to learn as a business owner.
So, a problem at the club, was it? That usually means sales aren't up to snuff, or the staff got headhunted.
Or something
Or
way
sometimes
worse.
you'll have the Yakuza harassing you, trying to make you cough up protection money.
I hear the Seiryu clan hasn't been going around doing that lately.
Really now? Good to hear. But yeah, one of our business rivals is headhunting our girls. Of course, that's not illegal here in Ijincho. Since the economy's down, everyone's desperate to survive.
How many girls did they poach from you?
So far, just the one, but it looks like they approached 4 or 5 other girls.
That's no minor issue.
If they all get headhunted, we're done for. I taught these girls everything they know. We won't be able to keep the club running without them.
Made the mistake of
But
saying what
that's not
chat
the
was
worst
saying.
of it. People are saying I'm trying to close up shop, which only makes it easier to drive these girls away from us.
Wait, they're saying what now?
Rumor has it that I'm
Here's how it
totally
actually
on
spits out
board
the
with
HDR.
marrying that consulting firm
Brighter and a
CEO.
little bit too saturated.
It's true he hasn't been subtle about it, so other people assume I'm happy about the whole
However,
thing. That makes the rumor about me shutting down the club seem more plausible.
If that's really the case, then no wonder the girls think it'd be better to move to another club.
And the
They're spreading
cherry on top,
misinformation. Here,
nobody
you beat them
told
up.
me about the headhunting right away because they cared about my happiness. In fact, they finally let me know in that last phone call.
Really? And you didn't want to tell me? This is getting out of hand.
Honestly, I'm more shocked that my girls kept this from me. Especially because I figured telling them to open up to me would be the best way to keep things casual. By the way, is it just me, or is there just too fine a line between caring and being overbearing lately?
When you climb up to a higher position, that may create a rift between you and other people. It happens. But something's bugging me about the headhunting.
Huh? What about it?
Don't you think this could all be a setup?
A setup? By who?
I kind of want to say the CEO of the consulting firm. Let's see how that
The
goes.
CEO of the consulting firm who's been pursuing you. It all makes sense. His constant proposals made it easier for the girls to leave the club.
You really think so?
All the girls at your club were trained by you, so they likely feel a deep sense of gratitude. Normally, they wouldn't be persuaded so easily. They would have reported to you right away, so you could deal with it appropriately.
Yeah, that's how it should have gone, but
Too much of a stretch?
I've told you before, right? That CEO's loaded, so he's not exactly strapped for cash. Why would someone like that be headhunting hostesses?
That's true.
And I don't mean to flatter myself here, but he takes each and every proposal seriously. If this was some kind of marriage scam, I would have seen right through him.
Can't argue against that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to blow up at you. But I'll look into this incident anyway, just in case.
I sincerely hope you're right.
Sorry if I offended you. I crossed the line even though I don't know much about running a business.
I really, really hope you're right.
No offense taken.
Oh, man.
You're pretty
Jesus
much the only
Christ.
one who'd hear me out on these kinds of things lately, Kiryu-san.
I'm glad I could lend you an ear. Feel free to try and bore me all you want.
I think I might take you up on that.
Day drinking. Oh, cool. You, okay. I think we're good. Snake gourd is an anti-inflammatory? What? Chat, did you know exercising makes your body produce a chemical that works as an anti-inflammatory. Exercise gives you a lot of really important chemicals. Makes your body produce them, and it's good for you. Kat, you should try exercising today. Source. Source? Exercise is only good for punching air in VR for longer. I mean, it is very good at that. I think I talked about it like explicitly on Big Think, but if I had played that Batman game in April before it came out, I would have been able to 8-hour that game in one sitting. But I'm enough out of shape that flailing non-stop as Batman doing my cool takedowns that look like this for 8 hours was just like not something I wasn't capable of, but not a good idea.
Is. Been waiting for you, tough guy. I'm here with Men's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look at the most legendary Yakuza to ever walk the streets. Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk of the town once more. Introducing Kazuma Kiryu.
I see what's going on here. They're hyenas lapping up a bigger man's fame.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. A top dog faking his own death all so he could live in secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments, concerns?
I just had a thought of like, oh man, they should make phones where they stick 2 cameras on it of the same quality so they can film VR. Didn't Red do that? Yeah, Red did that. Wait.
No way he got
Wait,
hurt just
Apple's
from
doing that. Wait, Apple's doing that, but it's exclusive to their own headsets. Oh my god, no wonder no one cares.
Yo, did you guys see that? Dude,
They have the 3D video / 3D picture features. That's really good. Nope. No, I'm just gonna hit you again.
So get the hell out of my sight.
Kiryu does not play
This
this.
is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
What the fuck, man? That shit really did break a bone.
Hit him again.
Guess what? It's all on camera.
Break his phone and then hit him again.
I'm surprised you didn't die on impact.
Hurry up and get him, guys. I'll be right here recording. I even got a killer title. Legendary Yakuza Kazuma Kiryu gets straight up owned on camera.
You really want another reality check, huh?
Looks like your boys are too scared to move a muscle.
That's all right. We got ourselves an arrangement.
What?
Looks like Ebina knew we were coming.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Man, this game is so fucking good.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Then how should we handle this, Kiryu-san?
We kill them all.
No question. If they want to fight, they've got one. Let's go.
Think I'll enjoy this.
Men's Vice
I'm on a
Journalist.
roll. Let's go.
Here, I'll help.
It should probably not be completely excessive on this show.
I won't hold back.
You want some?
Think you can handle this?
Oh, I thought I would just barely push over. Sure, you know what? You got this.
Try and stop.
Oh, I thought I had a backup on that hit. I thought Kiryu was going to back him
I'll
up.
follow your lead. Yeah?
Wanna
Something
play?
wrong?
You're going to regret this.
Yeah, there we go. Tabata defeated. Dan, I think you did too much content. They're 6 levels below your weakest.
I'm on a roll.
No, I'm playing this game correctly. I don't know what you all think you're supposed to do when playing games like RPGs, but this is it. This is what you're supposed to do. Especially when all the side content is such a fucking joy. There's nothing quite like, Veer's so strong my mage is beating you to death with his hands.
Too bad.
Cool.
And that's the end. You picked the wrong.
He's playing it like Pat. I don't. That's how
Right
you're supposed to
before,
play an RPG.
You
I
said
don't.
you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that?
Hard to say.
Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you. Said you'd be coming to Seiryu HQ. They also said to taunt you and get footage that the clan would protect us if we
No,
did.
it's true. I really appreciate that they have the
Sunky's
Earthbound
guess was
mechanic of
right.
you're so strong they
Ebina really
get
has
wiped
been
out on the
pulling
map.
Tatara's strings.
Yeah. And so is Shira's his accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason, though?
Let me ask what's happening in Hawaii. I've got a contact over there.
Are we gonna cut back to Hawaii? This is gonna kill
He
me.
probably means Hanawa-san, the guy from the Taidoji
Please
faction.
don't take me back to the Hawaii crew. Please don't take me back to the Hawaii crew. Look, I know I did all the side content, but I want to stay here.
Isn't it late at night over there? It could be they're all snoring by now.
What? Oh my god. Why is there a gap? Oh, that's just the top. These are autosaves. Got it. That's weird. There's a giant jump between these two saves. Does anyone know what I could have been doing for 16 hours?
So this is why they call it the Skeleton Dome.
I just don't know. I don't know what I possibly could have been doing for 16 hours there. Big gap. Oh. God, and Japan's like, as I recall, the weaker crew. We'll see, though.
Namba just checked in with me. He and Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Ijincho while they rest up.
Good to hear. So, Kiryu-san should be safe for the time being.
Oh, sheesh, what a day. Akane-san has Lonnie safe and secure for now, at least. Problem is finding him.
Mm-hmm. Valdekhana's carving the island bloody searching. Hard to believe she's still out there. Listen, Akane-san won't be able to hide much longer.
Shi-chan, has the channel gotten any comments that might be from her?
Check the comments.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
Still nothing.
Well, guess ladies her age don't exactly follow what's trending.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's responsible for most of its views.
Are you telling me we have
I'm
global
not following you. How many
saturation?
views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
And everyone you know.
How many?
Okay.
That's a ton, isn't it? It sounds like a ton.
Yeah, that's a hit video for sure. Hey, Chan, how did we get so many clicks?
Well, I had some AI bots seed the link on social media. Honestly, though, Kasuga-san, you're just pretty charismatic.
Hey, don't you, like, earn money from ads or whatever? If that many people are watching, we must be raking it in, huh?
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs. Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
Okay.
No shit,
I was wondering how they were going to handle that.
Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
You're damn right.
Shi-chan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Huh? Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
Anyone else feeling ancient? So where's that leave us? Akane-san still in the wind?
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help. We can arrange a flight out of Hawaii at any time. For Lonnie as well.
Thanks for that much.
Just making sure y'all could hear it.
Still, you Daidoji faction guys don't exactly put me at ease.
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However, this country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals. Unless you've got a better plan to cross international waters. Have you?
Okay, point taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Palikana's intelligence against them? Their last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay? Her name's Akane-san.
Night Square, you said? That's Yamai's territory, isn't it?
Yeah, not exactly on great terms with that one. Sure, we should head back there.
What's going on there?
Seems like we're asking for trouble. But hang on. How long ago was the last known, anyway?
A little after they took off. About a week and a half ago.
Hardly breaking news. You sure about this?
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that can keep Palikana at bay.
That is true. Yamai and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman.
Hey, Sven.
Specifically is being ordered.
This is all 3 backlog JRPGs deep, so I won't be able to play for another 6 months. Oh boy.
What do you say, Kasuga?
Yeah, I am a little worried about Phantom Brave getting buried this month. Because I've got a lot going on, and Dynasty Warriors is coming out next
But to
week.
start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor? She seemed up on things.
Again with her? Seriously.
That's how it goes. Search 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That said,
Yeah, Dynasty Warriors
am I the only one
Origins
who's
is
beat?
next week.
All right, let's rest up. Head out tomorrow.
Yeah, if I were to guess, I'm probably putting off Phantom Brave. Probably. Is the port of Freedom Wars awful? Is it? I heard that people were accusing the text-to-speech that was in the original version of being AI, and people were really pissed over that. We got to find something on Akane-san soon. Yeah, I can't let Palikana get to her before us. Okay, let's see this old tattooed lady thing. Rice's influence has brought the Barracudas and Ganjei to greater levels of aggression. Enemies around Honolulu have become considerably stronger. There are new types of bugs as well. Be careful out there. Japan crew's stronger!
I know our faces now. Rice has too many eyes.
Kiryu's so strong!
Right. Everybody stay close. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah. Just have to work together. Same as always.
Oh, look at that. We got Sujimon shit. You got Sujimon shit everywhere. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think people, like I'm saying, the sentence I said was people are confusing the text-to-speech shit for AI. And they're upset about it. Yeah. Why did it... What? Why did it draw... Let's go, team. Oh no, there's stronger dudes wandering these streets. Can you believe that, chat? Wow. Good job, everyone. Anyway, now that we're back to this crew. Ooh, I can see the rain. I totally forgot. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Oh, wait. No, we want that. We want that. Can I get 2 of those? There's something that's like... I don't think so. Oh. I have so many mouth guards. Holy shit. Look at that. That's amazing. Oh, man, I don't need to worry about anything. You have the true hero's armor, and you can't... Like, other people can't wear that. However, someone else could wear the knight armor and probably be better off. Yeah. Yeah, mouth guard maxing. Yeah, look at that rain, guys. How many video games have you played recently where you literally can't even see the rain? And this is where you all go, none? And I'm like, okay, so imagine you played modern AAA Western-made games.
What you looking at?
I'm reasonably confident that Pisser's fine for that. There's a trophy for taking a picture of a rainbow. Oh, thank you for the heads up. Man, I know this looks terrible on the other side of the internet because of the HDR getting downsampled to SDR. Those clouds look really good. I'm in no rush at all. I'm a very patient person. We had that wave goal to buy a new TV last year. And when I heard some leaks about what this year's TVs were, I told Bob we should just wait until CES, find out. And then if it's not a good improvement, we just buy last year's TV in March, which basically hits Black Friday prices. And then CES happened, and yeah, this year's TV is radically better. Like, there's a lot of innovation actually happening in the OLED space right now. So I'm actually really excited for whenever we do get that TV, so that way we can see darker, like, areas in SDR games, because that was the main reason it was an issue. Hilarious. Hell yes. But it also will just make HDR stuff look drastically better. Nope. Gotta get a TV before they start using AI to yassify all the images. Lord, could you imagine them integrating it there? You know, it's really, really not necessary, but I just want to check that everyone on my team... See, that's why I'm checking. Put on your wedding shoes, sweetie. I could... He's not a battle guy, though. He's not, like, physically attacking. I mean, he can. I guess he's balanced, so if I put the battle boots on him, he will become... Okay, that's fine. You have dog shit shoes on. Holy shit, bro. Put on the wedding shoes. Oh my god. Why is everyone barefoot? Why is no one wearing their wedding shoes? Wear your wedding shoes. Okay. Okay. Now then. And no accessories. We'll just do that. I don't know. Not to be completely savage to the man, but his stats are so bad. Hello. Well, that puts him a decent bit towards not having bad stats. Jesus. Huh. Okay. Get sanded them and then you have to clean them. I don't live near the beach anymore, so I'm good. Okay. So, that's all good. I'm going to save real quick. Sure, we'll do a new slot. Who knows when I'll want to replay each chapter of this game individually. You know what's weird? 7 Rebirth has a limited number. Why are you doing this? Oh, wait.
Thanks for everything you and the guys do for this channel. You've pretty much been my #1 source of content the past 6 years now, I think.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the donation and the support. And of course, you know, we do it because we like to be able to provide something for people. Thanks, Nocturne November. The text-to-speech, starting with thanks, though, just immediately made me think, I believe, of Holly's streams. Why is the cruise control doing that? Anyway. Cat food! Chat, we can't hurry to the next goal. I need cat food. But also, you need to stop talking about the industry burning down. It makes me sad. Luckily, the donation... What? Oh, do we? We don't. Okay. Let's get the badass music while I'm segueing around. But no, if the donation had ended with that, it would have been on tier with the time someone was like, thanks for everything you do, except for Chris. I appreciate all the work you all put in on the channel, except Chris, was in parentheses. I cackled. That's such an unbelievably rude thing to do. Chad, I forgot the wave button. Square, thank you.
Hello!
Hello!
Somebody!
Oh, hey. I can't wave to people on the Segway? Oh, one moment. That's just lying on the street in Hawaii? All right.
What you looking at? What you looking at? I'll take you down! Come on!
Hey Dan, thanks for convincing me that I should not be paying rent on my PS5. The closest thing to get me back to a real game.
Yeah, no, it's fucking absurd that we normalize this. I don't know if I can deal with a level for it. I guess it doesn't matter. Get him, we'll kill you. Oh, what? Why are we doing the fight here instead?
Ready to rumble.
All right.
I can do this.
You guys are so ranced. Okay, good job on getting a split in bowling there. I'm so tempted. With the double mouth guard, how much does 70, huh? So I can use it 3 times is what you're telling me.
You think I'm stupid?
At the same time, though, you can do this and save a lot of points. That's so excessive. Oh, he has that thing where he gets MP back when he does melee attacks, doesn't he? You're not really super strong. Let's just... Oh, wow, that's really bad. Well, at least his armor is good enough where that guy didn't do shit to him. And guarding really is the shit, huh?
Who knew I had it in me? Look at me
God,
go.
Tommy in that
Nice.
outfit's so fucking good, guys.
I'll bury you. The battle is on.
Time to go all out.
Important touch.
I need you to know that you and the guys in this work, specifically your refusal to be normal about how tech has gotten worse, has started at least 3 arguments with my brother over Nvidia's 5000 series. Thanks for giving me the words to fight him with.
All I want, and thank you, Sensationalism, for the $60 donation. It really means a lot. All I want is for people to just not take them at their word and wait till the benchmarks come out, because it really does not look good.
Go away.
Based on the core stats alone, you're common.
Here you go. Will this persuade you?
Based on the core stats alone, it's like a 30% performance increase outside of ray tracing on the top of the line thing with a 25% price increase. 2 years later, that's not a good deal. I feel like as consumers, you shouldn't have to bear the weight of Moore's Law, right? You shouldn't have to bear the weight that things can increasingly get better at an alarming rate, right? Like they used to. Things used to drastically improve all the time. I don't think that's fair. And I think companies, of course, have the means to not put that on you. They just choose to not get... Like, nothing is stopping them from having a slower product cycle that has better yields. Oh my lord.
The battle is on.
Oh, I hit it so fast it didn't even show the prompt. Okay. Now take their car.
Learner.
Something tells me they didn't expect this segment to be me pushing L2 nonstop.
Look at me go.
It's really upsetting to me to watch tech YouTubers I know better not take a more firm stance on, of course, the 5070 is not going to be as good as a 4090. Of course, that's frame gen, and frame gen isn't real frames. If you think frame gen is real frames, then boy, do I have a feature for you. It's called soap opera mode on your TV. You can just turn that shit on, and now all your games run twice as well.
We were too much. I'm even stronger now.
The XG Mobile Thunderbolt E GPU that's in the works with a Thunderbolt 4 device. My brother is upgrading from a 3090 and he wants a 5080, I think, and I told him they weren't even maxing out the 4090 and there wasn't any point. I haven't actually hard compared the specs of the 5080 to the 4090, and I really should, because that's a market of people will definitely be thinking that. Now, obviously, it has 8 gigs fewer RAM. So if you really need VRAM, then obviously a 4090 can be better than a 5080 for you. Man, they weren't kidding. They're out fucking everywhere in the streets. Hey, thank you. God, this soundtrack is so fucking good, you guys.
Looks like I'm up.
Together, right?
You know, I was hoping to line it up, but unfortunately she kind of got in the way of that. Hooray, he got someone too. That's not good. I guess at least it's not a stronger character paralyzed.
Cool. All right.
If 4070 is actually around as powerful as a 4070 Super, then I would be happy. I won't feel bad about purchasing my 4070 Super. See, that's the thing. Until the end there, I was disagreeing with you, but then you're hoping the new thing isn't good, so that way the old thing you bought is still good. Which is kind of like an anti-progress sentiment, but at the same time, I empathize with the very human feeling there, right? Dan, with the world's best gaming PC. No, I wanted the 5090 to absolutely smoke my PC, but sadly, like
Safe to say,
like
he's
Masumi was
noticed
talking
us
about
by
the
now.
clock rate.
Barracuda's in the...
One sec, I'm gonna look at where the next pip is. Okay, cool.
Starting
The
to
clock rate on
swarm.
the fucking
Really not a fan of
5090
being
is lower
stalked
than
by
the
every
4090,
criminal
which
in
will
Hawaii.
result in worse performance in some games. Per shader core, right? Like, notionally, the difference won't be so much that it would be an impact, but it will probably... Of course we do. It'll probably have some sort of resulting effect where the 30% difference in shader performance isn't actualized as much as you would think. Unless they are... Because I imagine they're literally looking at raw T-flops and comparing that way. Yeah, it's just... It shouldn't be like this. They shouldn't have this much of an AI focus. Like...
I'll bury you!
Yeah.
Time to throw down.
There's definitely... Like, DLSS isn't everything. Modern games are all made with the assumption of temporal AA being engaged. But unless the new model of doing DLSS, the transformer-based model instead of the... Can you stop chasing me? Can you stop chasing me? Can you stop chasing me? Need to get the hell away from that vehicle.
What you looking at? What you looking at?
Jesus Christ, I'm weaving through so many enemy groups.
Right, time to throw down.
One moment. So anyway.
Yeah. Akane-san and Lonnie were last seen at Night Square, right?
Wong To says as much, anyway.
Akane-san. Why do you think she'd come to a place like
Jesus Christ, this is insane.
For all we know, she was just passing through.
Maybe.
Black build on graphics due to the GigaBoots. No game needs to be better than 1080p, 60 frames max. You need to go back. I mean, I'm always a proponent of higher frame rates, and frankly, 1440p is good. 4K. I'm sitting 5 feet, 6 feet maybe away from this TV, and I'm not seeing the detail that's there. So yeah, 4K, definitely a waste. I think all the game devs who went to Digital Foundry and just expressed that they are not targeting a native 4K makes sense.
Hey.
More Polycana scumbags. We'll never find Akane-san if they keep creeping up on us.
Damn it, Yamai's territory is infested with these guys. Screw it then! Let's give them what they want!
Because this TV is 65 inches, that's huge.
Right, time to throw down. Time to go all out.
Let's go! Oh, come on! Do your work!
There we go. But then I realized, wait a minute. What if? But yeah, no, it's
Go.
so fucking funny that doing that got me this. But yeah, it's entirely possible changing from the CNN-based model or temporal AA and the DLSS stuff to a transformer-based model yields a better image, but possibly takes more memory bandwidth and has a performance hit.
Not even close.
And that's what I'm afraid of.
You won?
Because all they talked about performance-wise is that the new model for frame gen takes hundreds fewer megs of memory.
Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this. What do you say? You guys with?
What's that you're spewing? Bastards! I'll slaughter you!
We're in this together! Show them what we got!
I'll take
Oh, man, this guy's gonna be really tough.
You
I
asked
bet.
for it.
What was the weapon he pulled? He just has a fork? Wait, ultimate tag team. Colossal killer move could be performed. Oh, the height meters are full. Hit R2 to activate the attack. So,
Don't get caught.
what do they mean by height meters?
Screw you.
Is Adachi not going to be able to join? Fourth guy, yeah.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Let's do this, guys!
You got it.
Here's what true friends are made of!
I'm genuinely shocked you're not dead. Now you are, but, you know.
Nice.
I like it raising everyone's crit rate. That's cool.
Okay, that's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Huh?
Oh, listen, Auntie.
What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him. We came to talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Oh, damn, that's a fancy
And
animation.
Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry, I don't know him. Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
Not saying anything. Yeah, I,
Need to slow down now.
Yo.
Excuse me, I'm looking for people. Sorry, I'm on vacation. I wouldn't know anyone.
Thanks.
Shops. Yeah, let's check the shop first. There's weirdly enough someone behind me.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. What? Is this some kind of gag? What do you mean? Bunch of Gonze guys running around here with the same picture a few days ago.
Thanks.
Damn. But yeah, no, I'm genuinely really worried. So, hey, if it comes out that the update on DLSS makes it harder to run DLSS on older cards.
Sup?
Please remember me saying this. Please, please, please just remember it. It feels like I say shit and warn people about shit and it doesn't matter. Not that there's anything we can do. Days ago.
Thanks.
Huh. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Hmm.
My God.
More Bryce's goons?
This is getting old.
No matter what we do, they're on top of us. Even if we had Akane-san, we wouldn't be able to get away.
Do you think Ichiban would care
Jeez,
about whether or not the
Adachi-san,
Dud
you're
Bears would
right.
enjoy this?
If only one of us had said this was a bad idea!
Shut your traps! What are you dumb shits doing in our part of town?
Our part? So you're with Yamai?
This is his territory, ain't it? Now scram your asses out of here before we kill you!
This guy. He really lays it on thick, doesn't he?
Oh.
Yamai!
Thought I threw you out last time. Where's Kiryu? Don't tell me he finally kicked it.
He's back in Japan. Needed a vacation from his vacation.
That's so.
Hold on. Is that actual concern I hear?
You've got some sense of humor, you know.
No, come on!
Hey, who's on whose side here?
Yeah! What gives? Are we fighting or not?
This isn't exactly going to plan.
Boss, give me the word. I'll crush every one of these chumps into putty.
I'll hold you to that. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's a little more straightforward.
Yeah, Mega Man X Command Missions, one of the only Mega Man games I haven't beat.
You're scuffing up my house. You're ready to pay for it.
I can do this.
Yeah, you can. But what if instead?
Are you getting scared?
Oh man. We got more? Oh. Oh.
He's a pain in the ass to fight, but he's on our side now. Time to go all out.
Cool.
Oh man.
Looks like I'm up.
You seriously had... Okay.
Look at me go.
Wow, look at me. I got so much money. You know, he's leveled up pretty fast. I don't think we need to worry about him.
Damn it!
Jesus Christ. Okay, I thought we were gonna keep going.
Thanks for the help, Yamai.
Just taking necessary action to defend my turf. You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck out.
There he
We're
goes,
not leaving,
shuffling
Yamai.
away.
You and me, we've got more to talk about.
Oh.
Oh.
Kasuga.
You just saw what Bryce has been throwing our way. The Barracudas and Ganja are hitting us from both sides. Pain in the ass, right? But Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing.
I'm so excited
won't
for
stop
whenever I
looking
get the new TV and the neon signs fucking blind me.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get. You could help us out here if you wanted to. Will you?
What?
What?
Hey, Kasuga, this guy was hunting Akane-san for himself not 3 days ago.
Sure, maybe he was. But once he found out what was up, he called it off.
Maybe, but wasn't he ready to butcher us all the same?
We managed to get past that, too. Look,
Ichiban
Yamai
going,
had
"Ooh, letting his
Kiryu-san
hair
in his
freaking out is
clutches.
so funny."
He could have killed him, but he protected him instead. Yamai's not some cheap thug or a
I
mercenary.
love how we have vampire coded this
real
man is.
Yakuza.
Yes, it's true. He's great. He's
You're a
cold-blooded,
smooth
literally.
talker.
He's like,
But
oh,
I'm
I'm
not
so fucking
buying
cold.
what you're selling. You all
He's in
can
Hawaii
throw
wearing
yourselves
multiple
into the
layers at
wood
all
chipper
times.
if you want.
Do you think
If
this
I'm
is what
lucky,
Rig does?
You'll last long enough
Rig
to
will be
weaken
like,
enough
oh, it's
for
so
me to
cold here on
swoop
my
in
island.
later.
And then he'll say it's like
We both know you're no scavenger.
80? He'll say some
Maybe.
ridiculous number and
Bryce
every
just
time I'll
frightens
laugh.
you.
Shut up, Ichiban.
What you say? The boss ain't frightened of jack shit.
That's the best you've got, funny man. No more smooth talking, just cheap shit bait.
A chilly
Boss,
70
How about
degrees.
I cut his tongue out for you?
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You know why? 'Cause even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Jeez, you idiot!
I guess I'll be filing my complaint with you later.
Sorry, but Yamai's too important to back down from.
All right. No putting it off any longer. It had to come.
Oh, hello.
To this
Where were you
sooner
all?
or later, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
That's talent. He's the real Dragon Quest boss.
Am I serious this time?
It refilled
Pulling out
my
all the
MB.
I'll say. 'Cause we better do the same.
Okay. All right.
I feel great.
Yeah.
Well,
This is gonna be fun.
I'm waiting.
All right.
Extreme power to one enemy. And he's... Woof. What a good-ass video game. I love that it's like some dun 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 sounding song. That's really funny.
I'm back again now.
God, this game's
Sure,
good.
I'll play with you.
Let's go.
What sort of skills can you give us? You got any stat stuff? Because that's gonna be it's gonna be a real thing, right? I love that. 1 second. Automatically revives Adachi once if KO'd thanks to nothing but fortitude and hard liquor. Enemies afraid with the chance to lower their agility. Would the rage target Adachi is my question, and I think it's time to find out.
Hey, I'm a cop.
Hey, I'm a cop. Okay. I'm okay with that.
Come on.
It's the poison or paralyze. Sure, let's go. See, I enjoy having the baby fights because after being gone for 5 months, I'm having to relearn what the moves do exactly. It's so funny. Everyone else died, and so we just get to see all these horrible attacks happen to him.
Knock it off.
Are you scared?
I'm taking a shot for you.
Oh, man. Why do you have to go and do a thing like that?
This sucks.
I'm sure you have an extreme. Yeah, see?
I'm waiting.
Doing bonus damage if they had a stat debuff, they sure did.
Oh, come on. Open way.
What do you got? Oh shit, that would hurt so much. Yeah, I think he's kind of rinsed. Guess that would lower his... think that truly matters, though.
You wanna go? Try to keep up now! You wanna fight? My God, you're gonna get it!
What's up?
You're just tearing this man apart.
Gotta hold it together.
I kind of want to hit him with a merciless melee. Oh well.
Brace yourself! That's how you do.
I didn't even get to the input. I'm supposed to be practicing the input.
On to the next level.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Nice.
Oh, Bob's fine. He's fine. See? He's smiling.
Yamai, listen to me. I need your help here. You've been getting your way for years because you had the power, right? Well, what happens now that we've beaten you?
You and I are never gonna be friends. Got it? But you win. If we
So do you think they're just gonna keep sending Ichiban to different
we'll
places?
keep her here. No safer harbor for her.
That woman's name is Akane-san. Aside from that, thank you, Yamai.
Got all that?
Of course, sir. I'll spread the word.
So the idea was to fight Yamai to get him on our side, huh? Guess that explains those lame-ass taunts.
Yeah, or at least to go down swinging.
Can't you even pretend you had a plan? Sheesh.
The
You there.
cutscenes like this
Ichiban
style
Kasuga,
cutscenes in
right?
7 Rebirth are absolutely nuts.
Auntie?
Like the fidelity of the animations and them blending together.
What's up?
Answer me. You're Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hey, we can talk right here.
Do whatever you want then.
What the hell?
Tommy, what's the deal with her?
How am I supposed to know?
Still, you should probably go hear her out, right? Rude to turn her down.
You're right. Let's see what she's got to say.
I think it's really sad that I'm the only person on the channel who played this game. Like, I understand. I talked to Bob about it because I was like, I was really sad that he didn't play it. But since he joined me for the first 20 hours of the game, he didn't want to replay the first 20 hours of the game on his own file. Okay, so let's talk. Didn't Chris play this? No, Chris didn't play this. He didn't play this. It was just me. Bob was ruined by Crane Game. I think Bob was ruined just by, like, knowing the story of the first 20... Let's talk. Let's talk about this. Look at these lights. See how dim they are? And then when I move, they smear, like, insanely bright. Okay, it is too zoomed in to show that well. Oh, up and down. Anyway, that's just a weird thing. Also, man, with this zoomed in, you can actually see how the depth of field, like, pixel texture look. Like, the texture of the pixels. I'm gonna leave you guys here with with Ichiban's face. Be right back. am back. Looks so grimy on this camp menu, because in-game it didn't look bad at all to me. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. From the distance I'm sitting from the TV, it looks weird. Like, I can see it's not, like, normal pixels. But, and it, like, you can tell it's lower res than the game normally, or at least it looks lower res than the game normally. But, like, it isn't as obvious as it is, you know, looking at this here. Yeah. Also, you can tell there's a little bit of more color and stuff. I don't know. It could just be a depth of field, like a depth of field blur filter. Who knows? Anyway, I think there was a tangent I started to talk about earlier that I didn't finish on. Gamers Nexus had an NVIDIA engineer talk about how beneficial it was to them in their thermal research, you know, in heat sinks and fans and stuff, that they had access to all this server computing to do thermodynamic simulations and stuff. So I think the benefit of that is the fact that the 5000 series GPU, like the 5090, is a 2-slot card with 2 fans. The 4090 is a 3.5-slot card with 3 fans. Mine's liquid cooled so it could fit in my last PC case. Frankly, maybe I should have just bought a new case, but whatever. It does. It looks like a pointillism filter, which some depth of field stuff looks like that. But yeah, you see what I'm talking about. Looks dim, then you move the camera and it like has a really high brightness blur. And that's for every rather bright thing in the scene. Anyway, let's get going. Let's talk about. Let me be absolutely sure you're Ichiban. Why are you searching for the 2 people in the photo? The older one, it kind of sounded like she might be my mother. But now it turns out Hawaii's underground is even after even Yumai. You see he called off his shirt. His search. He called off his shirt. Her life's in real danger. That's why I'm getting it to her past. You were one of the criminals on our trail. What would you do if you actually found her? The plan is to get her to Japan. We have people that can move her safely. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Look, what's your deal, lady? Be straight. Do you know where she is or not?
Huh?
If I do. Seriously? You better not be jerking us off here. You just say, boy. Oh, geez, I'm sorry for him, ma'am, but you must have something to tell us, right? At least one of you has some manners. Okay. Please, we've got to find her. That information won't be free. 10 grand. The whole Hawaiian underground, you said. That means it's worth a pretty penny. You stupid or walk away. I'll see if the gangs cut me a better deal. You haven't offered this to anyone else, have you? Oh, congratulations. You're the first. Miss, you really don't want to take this to those guys. Those gangs don't negotiate. They're more likely to torture the info out of you. Not even Polygon is trustworthy. If you want 10,000, that's a lot, but it's, at least it's not like 6 figures a lot. It's doable then. With Akane Lasan's life at stake, yeah, we'll make it doable. The risky bit, I know. Shit, we're out of options here. Scratching up that kind of cash will take some time. But if it's the best chance we gotta. And use my name for a loan. All the banks already know I'm no good. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Oh man, guys, do you think I'll have enough money? Oh look, I scrounged up 10 grand.
Hmm?
Well,
okay.
Bring the money. Yeah, it's all here. Ah, look at that. What, you surprised? I told you we'd get it done. That's our end of the deal. Now hold up yours. One question. You were right that if I took this offer to the gangs, they would torture me before paying. Why didn't you threaten it out of me too? Look, we may be in a race with the bad guys and everything, but let's just say I want to be able to look Akane-san in the eye without knowing I messed up some old woman to find her. I mean, I considered it, you know, for a second or two. If you tried, she would have beaten you senseless. Tomorrow night, the dock's near Harbor Street. You'll see for yourself. Now be quiet and go. You really are the boss you sold. The dock's near Harbor Street. Gotta be there, man. 10. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Great. Man, this game's really fucking good, you guys. You know my fear? Like, tons of people are like, oh, if only Dan had played all the other games, he would... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, wait. Actually. There's one over here, too. And there's one over there. Oh, no. Everyone was so afraid that me not playing the other games meaning I wouldn't appreciate this game a month enough. I'm actually worried about the other direction. I'm worried that me not playing the other games makes me appreciate this game more because this is the first time I've heard Theme of Sad. Think about that. Maybe I'm giving it too much room. This is my game of the year even after trying everything else that came out. Funny that you say that.
Sorry. I love the weather here. It's not so much humid or comfortably dry.
Can I run away from this spot while we talk about
Don't
it?
get too exhausted, even when it's blazing hot out.
The rainy season in Japan, on the other hand, gets so humid, it really brings me down.
Oh, you're not good with humidity, Adachi-san?
Oh, not me.
Hi.
Hey there. See, my hair gets all frizzy when it's humid, even after I touch it up that same morning. And it ruins my rugged good looks, you know? Real bad for business, too.
Ah, I totally get how you feel, but wait, what business? All right.
Yakuza Mondays with the 5090 AI assistant, sweet God. I don't know how to tackle the older Yakuza games, because I brought this up in the past. I own something like 4, maybe 5 or 6 of them. I own Like a Dragon Yakuza 7. Like, I own that. And I also own the PS4 collection of them. So I own at least 4. I don't know, though. We keep so busy.
No kidding.
I want to fight the Red Horn guys. I'm sorry. I need to know.
Don't make a fool
They're
of me.
acting like they're actually scary opponents, so I'm going to see what they think. Okay. These are numbers.
Are you getting scared?
I'm seeing numbers here. How come Ichiban's the only one who got all his MP back? What's up with that?
Cool.
Man, still.
Looks like I'm up.
Well, I'm waiting.
Red is normal, purple is scary. Yeah, I know. I just needed to know what red means now.
Come on.
Ready when you are.
Cigarette evidence.
Here I
That's good.
I'm up. Let's go.
Well,
Come on.
I'm
Bring
waiting.
it. Let's go. Gotcha. Here we go.
I can do this.
That person just stopped their truck to see someone stabbed to death in front of them. That's fucking crazy. Anyway.
All right.
0 and 7 are the ones to prioritize for sure. I'm not sure that 7's the one to prioritize after I've played 8. That doesn't... 1, I'm going to go back to the combat in 7, which isn't as good. 2, a lot of 7 is introduced through this game. Not all of it, obviously. I don't know. Part of me is like... Maybe I cheat on that game or something, you know? But yeah, I don't know. For me, I would much rather focus on going forward with the series than necessarily going back, especially in a meaningful capacity, right?
Are those hibiscus flowers? Well, they sure are pretty.
Did you know they symbolize trust, according to Japanese flower language?
Oh, yeah? I'm surprised you knew that.
Nah, I read it from a book way back. Wanted to catch a hostess's attention.
You really went the distance.
In a second, we're going to put the marker down for the next one.
Did you learn any other flower meanings?
Well, what I remember for sure is the slipper flower.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I think everyone
What's it
says
mean?
they prefer 7's story.
Surrender everything I have to you. Don't keep me in suspense, Kasuga.
Yeah, you're only getting a flower and
Take a
nothing
walk,
else.
asshole.
We're really opening up.
Knows the special meanings of different flowers. But yeah, no, we have the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and I think I'd rather just go forward with that and experience that than go back to the older entries. You know, time's always tight here. We are changing stuff about what we do about things in the new year, for sure. Oh, one moment. Oh, I recruited you before, but what if he's a stronger version? Oh well, whatever. Moving on.
What is it? Yep.
This is depressing.
Let's give it everything we
Well, to
got.
be honest, you've played more games than most
We got
Yakuza
this for
fans.
sure.
All right, boys.
Hey, Digi. I don't know what you're talking about. Bob just lost a little weight.
Have fun out there.
Yeah, our team's just a little faster.
I have to think carefully.
Sure. Well, I think that was the correct choice. What do you all think? Oh, no. Not headbutt. Oh. Bro, I think you may be a little rinsed.
You see this? That's the game. We did it! You guys are the best. Let's wrap up this victory and smile.
Oh, thank you, Gardener Gnome. The anime mask really makes it, yeah. Cool. Yeah, if anything, one of the things I need to make more time for is Game of the Year crunch, and other things in my life have made it incredibly difficult to find time to work out, and I actually really enjoyed being fit. There are a lot of benefits. Right ahead on the right side. Got it. So that's like one reason I wouldn't spend hundreds of hours going through old Yakuza games.
That reminds me of the time I had to look after a lost 3-year-old. Luckily, the family hurried over. Kid just would not leave me alone.
Dang, they were that attached?
Yep. The kid would start crying without me, so I ended up accompanying the family home. I had dinner with them and everything before I left, too. Real odd experience, that was.
Wow. Guess kids really like you, Adachi-san.
Yeah, maybe. I hope that kid's doing all right.
All right.
Yeah, Bleach. Well, Bleach isn't ending soon, but Pokemon is ending. We've recorded all the episodes of that. In fact, one of the things I did at the beginning of the stream was start transferring the Pokemon folder to the backup drive because it's no longer an active going concern. I transferred that with, I want the trash, but I don't want their attention. Okay, thank you, Maracas. I transferred it with... There was a couple other series that just aren't doing anymore. Rondo Cool, and I think one other thing, but I can't remember the other thing.
Oh, hey, payphone. Don't see these too often in Japan either.
Well, most everyone's got a cell phone these days, so there's not much demand anymore.
You know, I used to collect telephone cards back in the day. Actually.
No.
Pop idols on
Scope's too big.
Oh, right, that was a thing. You were big on collecting, Adachi-san?
I was, yeah. Until a coworker swiped one of my rare cards.
And then you killed them, right?
Got a hole punched in the card from where you used it. That.
What?
That was pretty common back then.
That whole debacle punched a hole in my heart, too.
Ha!
Made me stop collecting entirely. Promise me, Kasuga. Promise me you'll never use another man's phone card without consent.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What the hell you want? When am I ever gonna use one now? We're really opening up.
No, the next era of GigaBoots is terrible and depressing. It's gonna make all of you look back on the old era of GigaBoots and be like, oh, they used to be so great. Now they just suck. Nothing exciting. We're only green lighting bad ideas now. Yeah, I feel like Yakuza 0 is like a really cool idea for a game that I might find interesting enough to play at some point, but I don't know. It's just hard. It's hard with these enormous video games, especially when one of my goals is to find time to properly get back into fitness and lose weight again.
Run on home to mama.
Ready to rumble.
GigaBoots brooding arc.
Time to go all out.
I just barely hit L2 in time. Or I thought I did. I guess I hit it late enough for it to auto battle for me. That's interesting. 0 is one of the longer ones too. Really? I like the time period it's in and the role it forms in the story of the series. Like,
man.
that's interesting.
What's wrong? Got a cold?
No. Felt my heart stop for a second, though. But you know, I hope the girls
I just realized I only have to bump into those things to collect the gift.
actually do kick the bucket. Just thinking of them in mourning makes my heart ache.
It's true,
I
True
am
Storm.
seriously impressed by how melodramatic you can get just from one sneeze.
You flatter me.
All right. Aloha!
You didn't even look my way. Oh, well. What?
I've been seeing more folks on their laptops and cafes doing work and stuff. That's pretty common in Japan, too.
I mean, I guess we're in an age when you don't have to settle on doing your work in only one place. I mean, I can't do it personally. I don't like the...
One trip to the ER, and you're going down. Full power!
Set up right. Maybe that was it.
Oh, yeah, so let's finish up here. I've been seeing more folks on their laptops and cafes doing work and stuff. That's pretty common in Japan, too.
I mean, I guess we're in an age when you don't have to settle on doing your work in only one place. I mean, I can't do it personally. I don't like the idea of someone peeking over the screen.
Oh, you mean for security reasons? I respect that.
Exactly. Heck, I even change up all my passwords. These hackers got nothing on me.
Do you even remember them all?
Nope. Honestly, I've been pretty forgetful lately. So, I just end up brute forcing my way in by trying every single combination I can think of.
Well, that doesn't sound very secure.
Eh.
We're really opening up.
Might be.
I feel
It
like I've gotten to
just
know
sounds
them
not very
well.
accessible, you know? Motherfuckers like taking 20 minutes to log into a website all the time. But you know, I know the type. Yeah, there is. Okay, I remember correctly. Oh, there was fucking one right there, too. Son of a bitch. I should have gotten this one, too, and then just got... whatever.
What are you looking at?
They sure like putting these enemies right on top of the thing.
What are you staring at? You're going home in a bar. Come on!
Let's see. Oh, Climber Chance had it too good for too long? Well, you know, do I have a stream for you? This one.
Okay, back. I don't mind Hawaiian food. I sure miss a good traditional Japanese meal.
Oh, I'm looking for
I feel
conversations.
you. Could go for some raw eggs over rice right now. And some soup on the side.
That sounds really good, actually.
I had some natto and rice. That was part of my morning
That does
routine.
not.
What do you mean?
Every morning, I'd mix my natto 500 times before eating it. Gets you like a real fine consistency and toned arms, too. Dude. Birds, one stone. Boom.
Damn, hardcore from the get-go. All right.
Let's get going. Your face pisses me off.
Okay, you asked for it.
I thought they were drinking something. Because, to be honest, that dude's weird, dyed, fake-looking hair, honestly, wig-looking hair, made me think he was bald at first. So I was very confused why he would even be doing this.
One fad that always seems to come and go. Just like the waves.
Oh, hell yeah,
Have you
first-person
ever
mode.
gone?
Man, remember when Microsoft got, like, the marketing exclusivity for Like a Dragon 7? Damn, look at that.
Surfing Adachi-san?
And then they kept showing clips that didn't have the gameplay.
Called a real woman at the beach. Reality wasn't kind, though.
Oh.
That summer fling was over before it started. She burst my hopes and dreams like mere ocean bubbles.
What's up with you? Forcing yourself to be a poet or something?
I mean, I even tried talking to her like this, just kept waxing poetic. It's a shame it didn't work.
What do you want? Ever thought that was why? We're really opening up.
Chat, we're really doing it. We're really becoming friends. Oh, S and S time. There's like, okay, there is a bikini underneath that is pink on flesh tone at dusk. I was a little confused. One moment. One moment.
Drive safely.
Oh, I am getting off of it. I just don't see that because I'm in first person. One moment.
Hey! Hi!
Hi! Hello!
Hello! Hey!
You know what the weirdest play I keep seeing Xbox port beggars? Around goddamn IDF factory games.
You know, when I was a kid,
Somehow
I used
people
to
have
think
still
that
not
only the
learned that
rich could
Xbox isn't a
vacation.
great place to be if you like a lot of Japanese games.
Same here.
That shit was obvious during the 360 gen. There was only a brief stint of getting
maybe Hawaii
good
being
Japanese
some
exclusives then.
Fantastical island getaway is just an impression from bygone days.
Just means it's getting easier to go wherever you want. Honestly, I wouldn't have even been here if things didn't turn out the way they did.
Well, whatever the case, here we are. Let's just enjoy it while we can. Oh, hey, how about we get ourselves some pennants as souvenirs?
Now that's real old school. Where do they even sell those nowadays?
No clue. I'd settle for a dashboard hula girl then.
Whatever you want, old man. All right.
I remember when Tales of Vesperia was exclusive and then they released the real version on PS3 later. Yeah, that was the exact time. That was the exact time. What is this conversation here? Oh.
That's weird.
What's up, Adachi-san?
According to the map on my phone, the store I wanted to visit was right here. I'm not seeing it, though.
Could have gone out of business.
I thought of that. I made sure they were still running. Even checked that they were open this time of day.
Maybe your phone's GPS is bugging.
These assholes. They charge more for phones each year and the tech's still this faulty.
I'd been meaning to mention, Adachi-san. Are you holding your phone upside down?
Maybe you're the one whose tech is faulty.
Level up by owning Adachi.
Aloha! Yeah.
Okay, everyone, act calm. They won't see us. I actually don't know which...
Come on, tough guy.
Which end of this building is going to lead to the conversation I'm trying to find? And I'm serious, one of the most annoying things about this map is how it just deforms to where your wheel is. I don't know, man. I'm sort of mildly regretting this. Maybe if I weren't such a fidgety bastard.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Oh, come on.
Hmm?
Cool. So then, it looks like it's through the back door of this place? Is that just a different... Yeah, that's just a different place. Okay. So I guess it's from the opposite side of these buildings. Oof.
Let's get going.
What are you looking at?
Or... Nope. Nope. I guess I could hop on the Segway and hope it takes me one. I'll find my way there eventually, just you wait. One moment, one moment.
Hmm?
Yeah. No, It's just strange. Bob and I talk about it a lot. It's kind of like just relinquished ourselves to whatever. People will never learn for whatever reason. Your average level is 22. I'm not doing that. We will continue to fight bronzes. Well, actually, no. My problem is I need to go do another story segment in order to get a badge in order to level them higher, right?
Gonna have to swing by later.
Yeah, back in Japan, whenever I had it at festivals, I always got the blue Hawaii flavor. I ended up associating the color blue with Hawaii because of that.
Oh, same here. But for some reason, I also thought that blue equals Hawaii just made sense.
Is that so? Maybe it was just us being young and impressionable at the time. But
Chat, go back to
we're seeing Hawaii firsthand ourselves.
I think it was Game of the Year Part 1. Go back to Game of the Year Part 1 and judge how I say Hawaii.
They're both such a beautiful blue.
Yeah, I guess so. Now we finally know why Hawaii's gotta be blue.
Yeah, right on. Hey, come on, man. Let's explore all of Hawaii, huh? Enjoy the place.
Well, only if you don't feel too blue after throwing your money down the drain. We're really opening up.
Pretty high level, you guys. Oh, hell yeah, we got 3 more. Then we get to get back to the main story.
You know what those stalls make me think of? Turkish ice cream.
Turkish
Ooh, the
ice
stretchy
cream?
kind. Yeah, it looks tasty. Do they have any at the stands?
Maybe. The thing is, though,
Hmm?
you know those tricks they do? Snatching the ice cream away?
Oh yeah, that's fun. Sometimes you just get an empty cup.
I want to beat them at it.
You want to what?
Yeah, me too. I feel like I can take them.
Biff, does anyone nearby here do Turkish ice cream?
When they spin the cup, that's when you grab it.
I've tried a few different strategies. Nothing's worked. There's gotta be a way. If we work together, we can do it.
Okay, let's show them we're not idiots. Chitose, you in?
I just wanted some ice cream.
Hooray! This place has, like, Huntsville, has so many places to eat.
Come on.
Okay, get out of here, get out of here.
Full power.
I feel like I may have seen those videos, but I didn't know exactly
back
what
on
it
track
was.
here. Seeing that dog reminded me of the time I had to work with a police dog.
You
dog?
did?
There's a
That's
dog.
cool.
It's a cute
Were you
dog.
like your trusty sidekick or something?
Nah, definitely more of a pet than a sidekick. I had to look after the dog every waking moment just so it could do its job. But thanks to that, I've got a bit of experience
Fucking Chadley
handling
mouth
dogs.
animation. That's not true. Chadley is much more Pac-Man-like.
Not what you imagined, is it? Investigating's tough work when an animal's your partner.
No, I'm more shocked you took your job seriously.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Hi.
All right.
Would you look at that?
We're so close now.
We're so close now. Now, wait a minute. I only have 2 more open. He's got 4 more left.
We can't lose.
Hello.
Yeah, he's been going waka 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 like that cursed emote. That's just how Chadley talks. The emote is just getting a clean capture of it. It's so rough. One of the only not super insanely high-end looking things in all of 7 Rebirth, and it's just Chadley nonstop doing a Pac-Man mouth. Where? Oh, okay. I don't need the treasure that bad. Whoop. No, it's not edited at all. That's just how he looks on the screen. Jesus, dude, you're ripped. Fucking Hawaii.
Let me out.
Game of shogi's nice every now and then. When I was a kid, I used to be the best of the best in my entire neighborhood.
Oh yeah? Get to play sometime?
Oh, you're on. I'll have you know my fingers.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
That's some confidence you got there. Oh, wait, Swift?
You heard me. Swift as lightning. I lay out the pieces without even making a single beat.
You were talking about setting it up? We're really opening up.
Oh,
Feel like
look
I've
at
gotten
that.
to know them well.
Chadley Chadley has the head still, mouth open, close thing. I think Mai does too. I had other concerns with Mai. Like Mai not shutting the fuck up.
Is it just me? Or is the tea at sushi joints just
Rushing to
way
finish a battle just so Mai will
That's
stop
to
reading the
melt any
Wikipedia
lingering
article.
fats in your mouth and, you know, cleanse your palate. That way, you can better savor your next piece of sushi.
Oh, gotcha. So the heat melts the fat away.
I can't do piping hot drinks myself. Yeah, but ever since I learned about the tea, I just down it in one go, boom, and deal with the pain.
Wait, won't that just burn your tongue? How do you even taste anything?
Good point.
All right.
Be nice to her. She isn't real. She can't hurt me. Just saying. She's just talking nonstop, reading the whole fucking article. I'm like, please, I'm sorry I'm not killing this thing faster. Believe me, I'm there with you. I wish it was already dead. One moment. One moment. Again, she probably doesn't wish it was dead because she wants to continue reading the Wikipedia article to me. How do I enter the next tier of Sugimon tournament? Should I beat up these bronzes? That seems like a waste, right? Because... So do I have to go back to that one mall or whatever and go into the special room? Did you beat the lady? That's so not helpful. No, this is an actual question. Because I swear I had the opportunity already to go do it, and then I didn't because I was taking a break from Sugimon. Sugimon gym lady. I beat the first gym leader. So the gym is still just accessed through that area in the mall, right? Oh, and my quest list. Let me check my quest list. Are they just called tasks in this one? Talk to Adachi. I will do. Next gym is all the way west on the beach. Then one moment. Not seeing any icons for it. Let me go back to the tasks, maybe. Some stories, bucket list, bonds. Does hitting X do anything? Oh, that doesn't tell me anything specific. Wait, are these are ones I've already done? The unexplored blob? Might not even be a high enough Suji level. I am level 20, and I think I'm level capped because I didn't beat the next level of gym. I'm not sure what you meant by the Sujimon blob one. And none of these icons seem to be specifically pointing at any sort of gym. Just a bunch of trainers. Then on the beach, you gotta swim to it. Oh. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, there's this. It's the dossier. Oh, okay. Mates and rivals. Goku farm. Hey, help. Yeah, I don't think any of this is going to help point me towards the next thing. I should get to trainer rank 20. Oh, I'm just barely not that. Okay. So I just need to gain one more level. So I should be bullying people. Because I'm not trainer rank 20. I'm just my Sujimon are level 20. Okay, so I'm gonna go beat up some people real quick. I hope everyone's okay with this. Mostly because it's happening either way.
That performer who's always around here.
Hello there.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Let's give it everything we got.
Ready to scrap, boys?
All right, boys, charge! Game faces, everybody!
Just barely faster.
Oh, this is getting exciting! Nicely done!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the type advantage chart and what it translates to. Not the super kick combo. I'm pretty sure.
The other team looks pretty good.
Yeah, if they're weak against what you're doing, it has the red arrow, right? Yeah.
I practiced this one.
I didn't get the DLC, at least not that I'm thinking. I don't think I did.
You see that? That's the game!
I did. Yeah, I didn't buy a special edition of this game. I just bought it digitally, so. Chance. Hey, stuff, man. Well, good luck getting through the Yakuzas. Oh, we did it. Wow. Thank you, Gardener Gnome. You shall be a valuable asset. You know, maybe I should just get a pillow.
I'm feeling great.
And it didn't tell me anything. Oh, there we go. I was like, it should have had a phone call. Yeah. Cool. Queen is made in the western side of Alola Beach. Cool.
Oh, that's Kamala.
Oops.
Kamurocho's mascot.
Like back in Japan?
Yeah, most districts have one. Kamala promotes peace and safety.
Peace and safety, huh?
Yep.
In Kamurocho?
Do you feel safe, chat?
Yeah.
How's that working out for him?
Don't give up, Adachi-san.
Chitose's right. It is pretty dumb.
Hey, come on. Anyone can start over from rock bottom. Kamurocho really might become a safe place someday.
Think so?
I mean, probably.
Sheesh, if you don't even believe in Kamala.
Okay. And with that done. Yep. There it is. Oh, who dat? Hi, Sarah. How's it going? What were you live with today? I had a bunch of tech issues at the beginning of the stream. It was very Windows 11. It's okay. Bob's just been here for the whole time I've been playing Like a Dragon 8. Everything's fine. Literal death stream? Maybe just a little bit. Well, hello, Raiders. How's it going? I'm Sarah's good friend, Dan Video Games, and with me is Bob. And we're playing Like a Dragon 8. This will be the final stream of this playthrough. Let's see how far I am in the game. I am... I guess I can save over the same file and get the number. 77? 76 hours and 11 minutes into this game. The How Long to Beat says it only takes 53 hours to beat, I believe, or 57. But the completionist is 113? So we'll see which one of these two numbers I'm closer to. Chances are this stream is going to be 30 hours. So we're having a cozy and nice time here. Like a Dragon 8's very good, very cozy, delightful. I cannot imagine a world in which someone hits Dondoko Island and doesn't spend 16 hours there, at minimum.
Hey! Hello.
Thanks, Ben. I cannot guarantee that, Tristan.
Hello!
But I really do think this game is spectacular. I've missed it in the 5 months it's been since I've gotten to stream it. That person's probably too strong. Don't worry, we're not platinuming it on this stream. Should I try to do this raid? Nah, we're good. Why would I use that now when I'm about to unlock the ability to get higher
There's
level?
more out there. Let's dive in.
Out in the ocean, you can paddle around with the left stick, bring a brisk crawl, front crawl with X or R2. If it's items you're looking for, investigate any lights you see. Right. Which if you're by any passing place. Got it. Cher and I played big. Oh, you were streaming with Cher? That's cool. Cher is a really cool person. Cher and I played through Streets of Rage 1 through 3 today. Streets of Rage is good. I really, really love Streets of Rage 2. I need to play more of the Master System / Game Gear versions of Streets 1 and 2. We are currently doing Sujimon battling, where you collect your Sujimon and you make them battle.
Sup?
Oh my god. She's one of the discreet 4.
Oh.
They're all men who volunteered to fight for her. They're totally in her thrall. They love their queen. They love Queenie enough to battle to the death for her sake. Apparently that obsession makes them supernaturally strong. Basically, unlike Jack, her fighters are actually devoted to her. Yep. And they weren't all that tough to start out with, if you ask me. That's our key to victory. All right, let's go with that. Why is it, though? This place sure is a feast for the eyes. What do you, what? Why would I have swam in this video game before hour 77? You said I'm getting lower air stimulated, if you know what I mean. I'm really talking about stuff in my own. Oh my god. Don't be nervous, Karaki. Keep smiling and give it your all. I only ever talked to my mom too, but she says that all the girls appreciate a friendly face. I don't like that people are raiding into me taking my Sujimon to a high female environment, and they are not acclimated to talking to people of the opposite sex. Some say I've slept with over 10,000 ladies. Boys, prepare to see a master at work. That's incredible. Do it, Sensei. Nightmare. What are you guys doing? Good morrow, gentlemen. Pray come hither, won't you? May we assume you've arrived to challenge our throne? My queen, you look radiant as ever. Does she, though? You amuse us, little Suji jester. Now won't you demonstrate yourselves against our faithful maidens? Of course. Maidens. Oh, are these trainers? That'd be us, and we don't let any filthy men near our queen. You boys always think you're worthy of her grace. Then we bring you back to reality. You ready for this? Her maidens are cuties too. Would you keep your tongue in your mouth? We need to focus. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke. All right, just like last time, take out our followers and challenge the queen. Jesus, this game. Oh, one moment. Oop. Okay. Oh shit, I'm fighting Sonic.
You guys ready for this?
Begin pulverizing.
All right, boys, charge! All right.
See, if you all like Pokemon, you will inherently like Sujimon. He's super strong against him. He hits all three. This is a good plan. I continue to overthink battles that I will just slaughter in. Sure.
Yeah.
I practiced this one.
How could he do that? Yeah, I got it, because the left guy will go down and the right guy will get damaged, so... My moves are kind of set here to just keep swinging in the middle with fucking, right. What is this actual name? Hold on. If I hit swap... Captain Cruncher. Oh, it's immune to that type of damage. If you were swapped over there,
Time to shake things up.
would it be good? It would be pretty similar. Yeah, not strong enough. Oh well. I don't look like that. Not a special move.
I choose you.
Okay, do you look like look like this then? There's a little bit magical girl energy off of that one, so I don't know.
We did it! You guys are the best.
I know that Sarlene is a magical cat girl.
Gather around. Say cheese.
The fucking horns and the crown is so much. There's so much going on from here up on that one. Hey, I get bitches all the time. These people are commonly known to the common tongue as liars. Okay, yeah, bye. Thank you for walking over here for no reason. I kind of want to give it a spin. Oh, right, the gotcha. I'm good. I'm good. We'll be fine.
Let's give it everything we
See,
got.
this is important to do just so we can open up the option of random Sujimon battles making us stronger. I'm not just going to dive bomb all the Sujimon content right now. Just as a heads up to anyone who's afraid of that or interested in that.
I have to think carefully. Okay, now what?
One moment. Okay.
I choose you.
Drop dead already.
That animation is incredible. Okay, so if you do it, you're gonna hit it.
Oh, this is getting
3,
exciting.
but... You know, I don't like how much damage that did. We're just gonna do this just to take out the main dude in the middle. Yeah. Oh my god, he has like 1 health.
Knuckle sandwich, extra knuckle.
Not sure what to think of this.
I have to think carefully. I choose you. I
Okay,
believe
you
in you
actually
all.
have none, but you need 3 MP to do yours. Really strong.
Okay.
That's not tough.
Nicely done. Go for broke now.
How do you like this?
You gotta stop that.
Time to shake things up. I believe in you all. Here
Sure.
comes punch six.
Presumably it being a 4-star attack is what dictates how strong it is. That and, of course, the level of the character, but who knows? Not me, that's who.
Oh, this is
Because I
getting
learned all these
exciting.
mechanics over 5 months ago.
Okay, now what? I
We're
choose
gonna
you.
then just
Break your nicely done.
oh, he's using a special move. I do have maxed out MP now, so if someone has a really strong, really good move, you are not type advantaged.
Oh, this is getting exciting.
You're the same type.
I have to think carefully. Let's
Sure. I'll let him. Oh shit. I forgot about this. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, nice. And that's why input latency is important.
Just like we
That was a lot of damage, but it wasn't enough. No. You and your slippery kick.
I choose you.
I forgot about you. Oh, wow.
Knuckle sandwich, extra knuckles. Well done, everybody.
I am justice. See? Piece of cake. Easy as heck. Bearman's awesome. I love that. Woohoo, another win. How could I have let this happen? Well, seems like there's nobody left between me and your boss. Ugh. Our lady's far better than you or me. You have no hope. Cool. I wonder if I could literally just wander off now and then this final step of this will be available, like, whenever. Is that a conversation I can start? You had an icon like we could just have an idle conversation because this area. We bested our maidens. We were quite thrilled to face such strapping messieurs. Stop talking. Look, the sooner I take you down, the sooner I reach king. You ready? So be it then. It has been too long since we had a formidable opponent. Like a banquet feast without music players, even paradise begins to bore when it all becomes all-encompassing. We beseech you, give us excitement. Keep your heads right, guys. Okay? Seriously. Ugh. This is why they're not on my team. This is why they're not in the actual team. I was really scared when I saw her rank was 30, but her average level's 19, so we're okay. They wiggling. Can we get some Chris wiggling emotes in chat? If you played the other Yakuzas, you recognize that those guys were from Yakuza 4. No, I know. Chat brings it up. Don't worry.
Which Sujimon trainer will fortune
They're slightly faster.
Oh, baby! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Time to die! Suji goes to sleep!
And that's why I brought him.
Because
this is a water gym.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup.
I'm going to ask you to not do that. I'm going to beat that man to death.
The next move could be fatal for the attack. My goodness! Back to the drawing board. Is that one
Cool.
Someone check if they're dead.
And then it's like, I guess, whatever. Yeah, he's swapping him around so that way he doesn't get wrecked by my bear man. Oh, the type advantages are in the lower left. Oh, we forgot they do that. You have no special moves. You have a special move, but it's not anything special.
Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Time to die. Suji goes to sleep or goes to hell, one or the other.
Just a little wrench.
The trainer's reconsidering the lineup for their life choices.
I don't have that. I have Ryota Worm.
Looking good as new. Wow. Both trainers are considering their options intently. Which, oh baby! Considering a pinch hitter, maybe. Punch it.
And for people who are somewhat new to the channel or perhaps just away for a little while, I now have a bell for when temporal AA artifacts are annoying me, so that way I don't just go into a tangent about it every time. It's good dancing.
One of the greatest battles meals I've ever
This is good
seen!
with this.
Kasuga's Sujimon have certainly earned a warm meal and a blanket tonight!
Hey chat, did you know apparently it's been the same amount of time between now and the announcement of the next Elder Scrolls as it was that announcement of the next Elder Scrolls and the last Elder Scrolls they shipped? So that is a perfect point between now and when Skyrim shipped. Longer now? That's true. Any amount of time passed, so it's longer now. Bob and I were so fucking, like, we threw E3 parties before we did E3 live streams, and the moment they announced that, we gave them so much shit. Oh my god, Sims.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I'm so scared. It's in their interest to make sure Keen remains champion. Yes. Rambling on again, eh, Queen? Forgive us, good sir. We trust you'll not expose us for this momentary lack of discretion. You know I'd never do that. But of course, the committee bears precious little love for you, do they not, Ace? Quiet down now. So you're Ace? That I am, and you must be Kasuga, the man Morikasa trusted with his legacy. I've heard about you. I'll be your next opponent. Once you've got what it takes, come find me. Give my regards to Morikasa. Seems pretty tough. We're gonna have to work even harder from here on. Hear that, guys? We've got our work cut out for us. Please, my queen, don't do anything. Stop it. Blah. Bonus rates. The quality of items you'll receive from Suji spawns will improve. Ooh. Well, I'm glad I didn't technically waste any time by unoptimally playing the Sujimon side quest because I wasn't even ranked 20 yet. Is it just for rematches? Weird that that icon remains. Anyway. Just waiting for TES 6 and I'll instantly lose interest when they show base building shit anyway. Oh boy. Mildly hungry. I may get a tiny thing. Give me 1 second, everyone. We're just gonna super zoom base real quick while I grab it. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Carpet. 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 Carpet.
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Rats off to you.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm back. I got these tiny Walmart. What are they? Cinnamon
Damn,
rolls.
Adachi-san. Already at it, huh?
Hey! I figured I'd go ahead and have myself a
That's
drink.
my dad.
Booze here in Hawaii is not half bad.
You're a good to know. Bitch. Glad somebody's enjoying himself. Oh, man, I never imagined the two of us kicking back and drinking at a resort like this.
Yeah, I'll say. Better play it cool, unless we want folks to think we're from way out in the sticks. You know, you kind of blend in with the locals. Yeah, actually, maybe you blend in a little too well.
So this is
You
why
think
they
so?
call it the Skeleton
I guess
Dome.
we're on the same wavelength. I was just thinking, this hairstyle's got a bit of a Hawaiian vibe.
Yeah, I can see it. Maybe I'll get a little makeover myself. After all, what better time to do it?
Oh, what would you even go for? Oh, then how about something like Kiryu-san style? The man changed up his entire look, yeah?
Yeah, and he looks damn cool too. But isn't it pretty lame to just copy him?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. All right, point taken.
Besides, I'm older than Kiryu, so anything I do has to be bigger and better than what he does.
But still, what went down back in Ijincho feels like ancient history compared to what we're up to now. Getting fired from Hello Work, getting roasted online. Man, we've been through a lot.
You can say that again.
Yeah, it feels like it happened
Everything
months
we
ago.
spent time and effort building up just poof in the blink of an eye.
I really am sorry for getting your agency involved, man. No matter how hard I try, I don't think I could ever make it up to you.
Come on, knock it off. There's nothing you need to apologize for. Anyway, don't worry about the agency. I just wanted to know what it was like, you know, being your own boss.
But you had everything all planned out, like with the company values and stuff. Seemed like you knew what you were doing.
Did I really? I guess you're right.
Yeah?
I wanted to put my experience as a detective to good use. After all, there are some things a civ can do
Oh,
that
you've
an
been playing
officer
Skyrim
can't.
VR? Have you tried Legendary
And preventing
Tales?
crimes before they occur is a field that still has plenty of room to grow. I was planning on working this old body of mine to the bone. Be a little more useful to society, you know?
What has society done for
You finally
you,
hit the
though?
ground running too. Heck, you were even ready to take your business
When I
to
could
the
afford
next
it, yeah.
level.
Yeah, right.
Right. I mean, my goal was
A
to
lot of money
develop
for that game.
subsidiaries for consultation and security. But that dream's pretty much dead in the water now. Yeah, anyway. No use crying about it. Figure it's better to put one foot in front of the other and keep on moving along.
I'll lend you a hand when the time comes. You know I'd do anything for you, pal.
How's that so? I guess I should start thinking about my next business venture then. Well, after we clean up the mess over here.
I'm real glad you're here, Adachi-san. When you came running with Namba, I was just so grateful.
Yeah, you're pretty much the only one who ever says that kind of stuff about me. But helping you out makes my day-to-day a little more meaningful. Hey, you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Oh yeah? Then tell you what.
What?
We're gonna have each other's backs for the long haul. Even if I'm the only one getting help right now.
Don't sweat it, because I'll cash in and have you pay me back double.
Ha, sure you will.
Ah, that's the stuff. I ever tell you how much I like Hawaiian booze?
Better not drink too much. This ain't Survive, so you're not just gonna add it to your tab.
Nah, I got it covered. The bartender and I are pals now. Isn't that right, barkeep?
Sure. Enjoy the drinks, Adachi.
What the heck? When did you two get so close?
Didn't you know? Blending in at a bar is an essential skill I perfected back when I was with the Force.
You sure are a man of many talents. Must be the years of experience.
Being able
You
to
gotta
fit
teach
it at
me
a
some-
bar is a talent.
All right, how about another round then? On me. I'm feeling generous today.
Sweet. Hey, barkeep, hit me with the priciest drink you got.
Whoa! Easy there, Tiger. I'm gonna have to take out a loan, but I'll pay you back once my next venture takes off, yeah?
Actually, barkeep, could you just get us another round of what we're having now?
Cool. I don't know if it's my glasses. I don't know. Did you know one of the annoying things about lighting and setting up a stream is you need to make sure you have a nice, even, warm light on yourself, and you need to look at the screen, and then the camera needs to see you without being obstructed by other things like a monitor or a mic arm. It's annoying. It's really annoying. So I'm TV here, giant light box there. Fun, you have like $400,000. Shh. You and Kiryu have to share that. Hello. Oh. I see. Chat, should I call it a day? Bubba's looking a little pale. I don't know. Seems about right. Yeah, I'm glad lighting equipment got a lot cheaper.
No. Of course not.
Like, the light we're using there is, I think it's either the $250 one or the... Yeah, I think it's $250 and $350 are the two different prices for the two different strengths. And that one's, like, power level is excessive as fuck. I think it's at maybe 40% power right now. So you can definitely get the cheaper one. The reason it's $250 instead of $200 is that you can customize the white balance on it. So you can go warm or you can go a bit more blue. I hate having shit on my desk. I'm not even gonna change layouts. I'm just gonna talk. While I was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we're at the final save point in the game, and I was hungry because we'd been going for a while. I was eating some chips. The chips were insanely salty, so I make a full drink, fill it with ice. It's Diet Dr. Pepper. I put it down on my desk. Bag of chips is still there. I eat a couple more chips, and I think to myself, I better get this bag of chips the fuck out of the way because it might knock over that drink. I lift up the bag of chips. It snags on the drink. I get an entire full glass of Diet Dr. Pepper and ice poured directly into my pants. Being clumsy sucks. Constantly doing prevention measures.
Oh no. Oh no.
We then took an unprompted or unplanned 20-minute break for me to dry my chair, the chair mat underneath my chair, a little bit of the carpet it got on, and completely change pants.
Carpet.
And I was sorry.
Carpet.
Oh, yeah. Feeling
Carpet.
groovy.
Hard time.
Carpet.
Wow. Oh no, that's not what I clicked. Ah, so many things just went wrong.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, Cinnamon Lynn, for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. I went all the fucking way with the end of Rebirth and managed to finish that last part in one go. Yeah, I was playing it in gigantic chunks. I wanted to know the story before a Game of the Year discussion could spoil the story. And now I know the story, and if I do the open world stuff extensively, I will have that in my head. Honey and played us like the dumbest assholes on Earth. That annoying voice of yours down. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you were a ghost. Lady, we've done everything you asked. Where's Akane-san? First of all, here. Huh? 10 grand we paid you. Not so hard up that I gotta exploit the dumbest assholes on Earth. Huh? Then why the hell we get all this in the first place? Have you ever heard of putting your money where your mouth is? Just a little test of mine. Guess I appreciate you being careful and giving it back. Oh shit. I love that person in the background! Get in. I'm sorry, guys. One sec. There's like smudge on my glasses. Let me just spritz this down with some. That should be good, hopefully. Get this fucking smudge off. Resilient bastard. Yeah, I think that's ultimately what it ended up being, but you know. The ultimate solution is to not have a bright light above a TV that you're looking at so your eyes don't adjust to the light and then the TV's harder to look at. You good? Almost. Almost. Hydrate every night. Wait, when was the last time I slept? Huh. I honestly was thinking it might I hear you talk about Lad 8 at length for 2 hours on GOTY 2024.
Hey, lady, where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
No, the camera's facing the wrong way.
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Huh? Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
Huh? No kidding.
Okay, chat. Get it ready.
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuka-san.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
I like that
You
we met them
watch
at the
your
ocean
tongue
and then
talking
brought
about
them
her.
back here?
When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry.
Plot
How
reveal.
troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in.
Is that the...
I'm not really sure how to
Is that the cancer
process all
scan of
this stuff.
Kiryu in the background?
Don't worry. That's a very
X-ray
normal
of the
response.
chest region.
Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Thank you for being a friend.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san. It is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then
I like
let's
the
go.
snap and perfect
All
stop
right.
right there.
We should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long.
Okay.
We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Could get away in the background.
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us. Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Chitose.
Yeah,
Everything good?
Chitose, is everything good?
Yeah.
Is
don't mind
everything
me.
fine, Chitose? You have anything you want to
Yeah.
talk about, Chitose? You
Make
think
sure
I
it's
fucking
ready.
forgot Chitose?
We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride?
Chitose is a rat
Daidoji
bitch.
Safe House is the best spot
She's
for
betraying
Akane-san
us.
and Lonnie right now.
I can get
do
you
not trust
something
Chitose.
sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You
She
may not
wiggles
know
with
this,
guilt.
but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
Things I want in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I think we've got everything settled except for if I want to do Sujimon shit. And I don't. Good. So, we're doing this.
Okay.
That's mad disrespectful wiggling. Yeah. Yeah, no. Chitose is real sus. But what I would like from Yakuza in Hawaii
Akane-san,
is visitor support
mind if I
and
ask
ray
something?
traced ambient occlusion, because ambient
These
occlusion in this is
people,
aggressive as fuck.
Why are they
Not
after the
accurate.
two of you?
Like they stand in front of a background and it
this.
does a perfect
It's
silhouette.
what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him?
Lonnie opens their
It's
mouth and
okay.
the disease comes out.
Kasuga-san's
Just a
someone
black
you can
cloud
trust.
of death.
A pendant? That's Polycana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polycana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polycana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on
This is the
paperwork,
longest road in
staying
Hawaii.
overtime.
Staying until midnight. Guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polycana orphanage I should go to.
Team of Sad 3.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old. Written by Polycana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
No, he's
I've
not wearing a
memorized
seatbelt at all.
every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polycana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why. That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over.
Interesting.
That was when I started feeling like
Now, if only you had started
was
feeling
wrong.
like that a little bit sooner, like before the call.
Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant. And the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her.
Oh.
All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. Now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last Sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the Sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce?
Okay, I gotta pause. So I'm making an event for this on the Discord because I forgot to make an event, so that way it would span the whole thing and just let people know I'm live with this. It is doing the most amazingly stupid thing. So I click the event, and it's the event. It's like, oh, you want to share the event? Come down here. There's a thing that says hidden use copy button. So I use the copy button. You know what it copies? The text hidden use copy button. I'm not even kidding. So it won't give me a link to the fucking event because they stupidly programmed it wrong. I have to use a completely different menu and then tell it copy link to event for it to work right.
Might have been behind that robbery, huh?
You think?
Seems like the last Sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be.
Most likely, a fake. The last Sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Millie-Lonnie family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd faced challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Millie-Lonnie family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
A child shouldn't have to bear that. Polycana has gone this long without her.
You're right.
Correct.
It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years.
Yes! Bitch, look at me!
You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
Masumi-san?
You should have seen me in my prime.
How old is Masumi-san? 1 second.
I should say the same thing to you. But I've always wanted to hold you again.
Please flash
And
to
now,
me
you're
as anything
much
but a
too big for
screaming
me to
baby,
pick
thank you.
up.
Yeah. Don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as...
This car ride is really long. As I said, this is the longest road in Hawaii.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one.
I should have shaved to get his deal
Even
going.
if I've only just met you.
A shame I didn't think
I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Sachi.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
Thank you, Dracula man.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
But no, really. Pisser. Please, next time.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Well, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo. Can't see much of a difference there. Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
We got some faces. We got some looks going around.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
And you waited until here?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along.
What?
I couldn't tell you.
Oh my god! For people who don't remember, the foreshadowing, I think, was in the last part I played last episode.
Is this some kind of private joke I don't
Or
get?
the one before that, or the one
how
before
could
that. I
H.R.
don't
be
know.
blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair.
Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of
Think
him,
about it,
doesn't
Dan.
he?
You used to care for someone who wore a dog hat, right?
Plan from the
That's to
beginning.
be this skeleton, and I'm rolling it down the street.
Play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying Achan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. Achan wasn't... He's not... Achan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker.
Can't fucking believe this.
Lidocaine, it's called. It's
You-
fast-acting localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina?
Fucking hilarious.
As in Siryu clan Ebina?
I cannot fucking believe he took a lidocaine. That's deranged.
The fuck?
Just to...
Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. You never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
Achan. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Oh. How unceremonious. Just immediately. Oh, oh my god. That looked bad.
We ho.
We ho.
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
Do you think they're ready? I don't think they're ready.
Don't think you're special.
The battle is on!
I can do this!
Oh, come on!
Music John kind of crazy.
Let's go!
Let's finish it!
Yeah!
All right.
Oh, is it go time?
I'm waiting.
Let's go.
Time to go all out.
Nice.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, handcuffs. Paralysis, maybe? Oh.
Damn!
Why is there a hole in my sock? I just bought these. There's like a hole in the tip. I knew they were cheap socks when I opened the package, but Jesus
Lonnie.
Christ.
Damn it! Lonnie! How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's
not good for them. Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Whoa! Hanawa-san!
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Small one. Oh, I didn't even think you guys heard that until I spoke.
Kiryu-san.
Moshi.
Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san. He's been killed. Wong, too. And Lonnie. Polycana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Wow, chat. There goes chapter 9. I hope you enjoyed it while it lasted. It did not last as long as it expected. Or was that chapter 10? That was chapter 9, right? That's how this worked. Could I get a reminder on the cult's influence and dealings? They're a cult in Hawaii. Yeah, okay. I'm correct. Just because I needed to know how long the stream would go, I did look up the number of chapters in this game. Normally, I'm not one to do such things, but
so,
I needed to know
tipped off Dwight about the safe house.
How much I might
and if
kill
what he
myself.
said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
I don't know
If he
anything
knows
other than the
Dwight,
number.
I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's AG, Bryce of Polycana.
That was minutes
Ebina,
late. Where was that when people were getting shot?
How could I let this happen?
Yeah, I should be done by noon.
So
Bob was like, what if you're not still live at 1? And I'm like, Bob? He's like, yeah, you're right. Never mind.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious.
So devious.
So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I have to boot up my
I know it's a
fucking
bad
PC.
situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Aja was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
And
I wish I could tell you,
steady.
but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's
One
existence to the
moment,
world?
we might have two
What
that are
about
one
it?
and the same for the most
The
loathsome bitch.
VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well...
Oh no!
Oh shit, Jen! I just got a combo!
I'll
Package
demonstrate.
deal!
What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya. Ready for another mind-blowing revelation?
Toby
'Cause
Solo's
here it is.
fucking
The
face.
Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii.
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
I'm gonna kill you, Chi-chan.
Yeah,
I'm gonna end
and
your
it was
fucking
AG who
life.
pointed me at you. You wrote the script. I did the song and dance.
Just trembling.
Now you know the truth.
This fucking whips ass.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was AG behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. AG's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of,
I'm gonna kill
Ebina's
her.
starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
I'm gonna start killing
Yeah.
people.
When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
Lidocaine
What do you
injections
mean?
is fucking insane is what
I
it
know
is.
this might sound crazy, but guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh?
I cannot believe I put this game down
you
right
realize who
before
you're
all
talking
the
about?
shit hit the fan.
He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin.
That's amazing. This fucking
For instance,
whips ass
wasn't he
for a
gonna kill
final
Akane-san
stream.
just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
I nailed that perfectly, dude.
Now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san.
This way's been killing me
Why
inside.
else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban.
Chad, I
We
couldn't
need to
hold a
go
phone
now.
that stable
Kiryu-san,
if my life
when the
depended
captain
on
asked
it.
me to go to Hawaii,
Not without one of those like stabilizer
bowed
handhold
to
things.
me.
I remember.
Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
That's his PS3
Sawashiro.
stiff muscles.
You really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
Anything changes,
Now,
I'll
which one
contact
goes
you right
first?
away.
I assumed the Japan crew.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
Oh,
So
her eyes
storming
look ready to
Seiryuu
kill.
HQ's on
All
hold
of them look like they're ready to
Yeah.
end a fucking life.
First things first. We need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Oh man, oh man.
Like I tell you. Ha! Over my dead body.
That could be
If I
arranged.
were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this AG guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was
Well, one of them
working for
he's
Ebina,
familiar
I'd
with
buy
from the
it.
past, and the other one
Yet
he met on a
somehow
plane.
you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro is still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
It is one of Ichiban's traits. And one might even call it a strength.
Kiryu-san.
Here's an idea. Why don't we have a strategy meeting?
Okay.
That way we're all on the same page. Let's go to survive. So Hanawa's dead. All he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot have happened between us. Because we made it this far now. Hanawa, leave Akane-san and Lani to us. I'll see this through, I promise. You always work so hard. You deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. Oof.
I'm ready to kick ass.
It's not Z fighting.
Hello?
It's Dante,
just thin
Kiryu.
objects that
You
are
remember the place
temporal
I
A
brought
isn't
you to
smooth.
the other night?
Why? Isn't it Dante's on set?
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking.
Okay.
Don't keep me waiting too.
Well, I guess I'll go do that. Sorry, crew. But yeah, I'll even walk closer to show it's not Z fighting. If it was Z fighting, it would happen at a closer range. What's actually happening is the elements on the window are so thin that from that distance, they're jittering. Okay, so the way temporal AA works and stochastic rendering in general works is it's moving what the pixel value is. Like, imagine a TV, right? It's a rigid grid of X and Y coordinates for every pixel. Stochastic rendering moves its render focus point a subpixel to the side, and it renders that. So, they don't have a TAA that is smearing all the frames together so it looks crisp. However, it jittering what its samples are making it do that. Excuse me? What the fuck is... Oh, it's just... I thought it was a new icon because it was like a white circle with flames in the middle. And no, it's just 3 red arrows and a little white circle. Hello? No. Yes. Z fighting is when 2 polygons are so close together that the rendering cannot figure out the depth, the Z axis of the 2 things. So it keeps rendering one over the top and then the other over the top over and over. This is a classic problem in 3D graphics. It goes all the way back to, what, the N64? I think we saw it on the N64 even.
So,
On my new TV, that'll kill me.
for the record, Taichi's safely back
My
in
new TV
Okinawa
shit
by
isn't even
now.
released yet.
Saw him off at the airport personally.
And I'm probably not buying it for another 10
Bought him
months.
enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought, they're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, The Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But
Japanese
seeing Taichi
Columbo?
didn't make
Yeah,
you
basically.
break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama? You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
Rude.
I can't help but be curious. Of course I want to know how they're all doing.
That's so. Glad you finally said it. I'd feel the same way in your shoes. It's time to do something about that.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
God's sake. All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else,
How's that daughter of yours doing?
Huh? Saya? Oh, she's fine. She's married now. 3 kids.
My watch tells me it's time to stand.
Doesn't that mean you're a grandfather? I don't believe it. You never thought to tell me?
Because that's not what we're here to talk about, damn it. All right. Quit trying to distract me, would you? Take your time if you have to. Think of Kamurocho, okay?
What if
know
I
there's someone there.
max grind stats by distracting you endlessly?
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked. As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Yeah, he looks like that. I didn't say anything.
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it.
Such a
This is something I want to
PS2
do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Morning, Solomons. But, yeah, you know what? It's 3 a.m. Sure. Basically. Also, I'll say good morning. Yeah, and all these are going to be you and important story events, huh? Yeesh. I don't think there's anything to do. I should check Kamurocho again at some point. One moment. What is this? What are you? Okay.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Oh,
ordered?
thank you, Faku Ikari. Oh no, what happens to Bob? Nothing. He's just enjoying this great RPG stream. He's a little quiet though, but that's because the story's captivating. God, that's depressing. Just a tiny line of text as I'm running past. I studied investment, but I have no money to invest.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you? Hey, Zhao! Jungi Han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi Han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
I don't know why, but Jungi Han really
Guess that
looks
saves
like
us some
someone who
time.
could have been the protagonist
Who are
of
they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and
God,
again
what's
to
the
keep
name
me
of it?
informed on Ijincho's latest.
that Japanese
still in the trial
game
phase,
published by Bethesda, made by Mikami's company, that came out right after Deathloop. Ghostwire Tokyo. He looks like he could have been
On
a
that
character
note,
in
looks like your
Ghostwire
detective
Tokyo.
doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Hey, Sliskin Mando.
I do all that.
I
That's
have
what
been
I'd like to
enjoying the
know.
games. I trust chat has been as well.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
What's up?
Yeah, Yakuza 8's,
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down.
I will meet you at the middle of this dungeon. You gonna call off your men?
So
No, I'm
how
not
should
gonna
we
call
take
off my
that
men. Are you
exactly?
fucking serious? They're not my men.
If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Almost like that, yes.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds,
I do wonder how Pirate
guess we don't have
Yakuza
much
in Hawaii is
choice.
gonna go. I haven't checked out any of the
guess
trailers.
not.
I know nothing about it other than Majima's in it.
Okay. Then why don't I lend you a hand?
Surely the Majima everywhere system means everywhere.
What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little peace hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
I got a teammate.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Hey, taxes. There you go. Oh my god, so that's the dungeon here?
Ah.
Oh my god.
Got it.
Then I am to assume that the pink dot is in fact it. Look at all these Zhao things I could be talking to and doing. And, oh. Game's
I'm in good shape.
Check this out. I have to do all 30 floors of this dungeon, Dan. Check out this trick.
Hello?
It's Dante here, you. Could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Camarocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Banana, I don't know what you're talking about.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Charlie Brownjaw!
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
You think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, no, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking I'm backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Ah! Oh, okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Comey Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sun-hee?
Yeah.
Chat, should I go in the dungeon? What do you think?
Have fun in there.
Yeah!
Okay, how about this?
Yeah!
We will do it, however. I'm gonna deal with these cams. And I'll be right back.
Let's wreck shit up!
No problem so far.
Okay, I'm back. Excuse me 1 sec. I'm gonna cut the mic for that because, oh boy, no one needs to hear that.
Be good.
I'm gonna put the strong drink on the far side. The normal sparkling. There. Please move forward, thank you. To equip his ass, Jesus. Wow, you're so strong. Doesn't that get us more money? Sorry, dude. The rest of your shit you could equip for value. But, that, you are making us money. Sure. Why not? What else could I even have him do? Are there any interesting... I guess these nullify status effects, which will be important. Oh. One moment. Huh. Sorry, fellas. I need him to catch up fast. GigaBoots. Hell of a rebrand. Oh my god, look at how much MP they just got back. That hit they were taking was insane, and now his max MP is 23. Oh, this is gonna be good. A dungeon full of L2s.
It's over.
Getting the banana taste out of my mouth. Yo, did that just say $156,000?
Huh.
Well, I guess yen.
I could have sworn I saw something just now.
Yeah, he just says that when you see items in the dungeon. Forgot about that.
Sweet. It's go time.
There was 2 routes I didn't check. So chat. I've been thinking about it a lot. NVIDIA capping the performance, the shader performance, seemingly the raster performance of the next GPU, the 5090 at only 30% higher implies something about their expectations of the future of computer graphics. It implies something along the lines of, this is it, this is what you'll need, this is where we're going, that's what you get. And that's
Treasure ahoy!
Odd. That is
I think I see
odd to think about. So, hey, Calamarici, how's it going? God, I looked away for like 10 minutes. Did we return to the Eternal Dungeons? No, this is Japan's dungeon. Different dungeon. Save dungeon, Dan? No, this is Yokohama. Yokohama is not in Hawaii. They do not say aloha in Yokohama. Completely different. Nope, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. You can't make me.
Not a scratch.
Future computer graphics is I either get an AMD or an AI bubble burst to the new NVIDIA. And NVIDIA forms a new outlook. Uh-huh. Yeah, now that FSR 4 is happening, and based on early looks, it looks good.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, it's looking like AMD is a lot more viable for your average gamer. Especially since I think both of their new GPUs have 16 gigs of VRAM, so you're fine. Kinda wish you could just run the whole game at a higher speed down here.
Oh, treasure ahoy! It's
You sure? Ah, there it is.
Should I open it?
I only have 52 keys on me. Wow.
What are you looking at?
Oh my god. See? We have actual opponents I can't L2 through down here. Isn't that crazy?
Who wants to go? Just try me. No pain.
Hold up. My body sucks.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
Let's aim for some dudes who aren't paralyzed, shall we? Oh, come back.
See him double.
Now we're talking.
I'll follow your lead.
These guys are level 50. They actually deserve us to be scared. Man, Zhao's probably getting some levels up to this.
Who wants to go? On it.
Wow.
Let's go.
Oh
Follow
man.
my lead.
Not quite enough, huh? Let's have some fun. I was meaning to throw him into the other dude. I didn't notice the thing next to my feet. Oh, him and Zhao are close enough to use, I guess. Huh. Surprising. Oh, look at that.
Did you really think you'd win?
I'm surprised Zhao didn't get a whole level off of that.
Strong.
Oh, he got a rank up though. Okay.
Okay.
But I'm doing an all AMD only build from an XPC. Once I've wheeled for the Magic, the Gathering, Final Fantasy set. Oh yeah, that's happening this year, isn't it? Do we know if Intel's going to still who knows? At least they made a new GPU in that line, but who knows what the future holds for that. I assume they'll stick with it, but, you know, that's...
Okay, let's move.
You know, the expectation based on they continue doing what they're doing and not the entire company explodes so it's all up in the air, which is a real possibility. Part of me thinks I should just go down to the next floor, but I don't know.
Huh. I could have sworn I saw something just now.
Ah, there it is.
Seems they need help.
Yeah, I think we should step in.
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What's the
We doing this?
I won't hold back.
No begging for mercy now.
The Twister. What's he twist? I don't have a strong solo head. That's just enemy area stuff.
Are you done with
Takes a decent amount of MP.
yet?
Something wrong?
No follow-up. Damn.
Time to shine.
Okay, I too am weak to being stabbed. Did you know that? Fix the hair. Alright, good.
You're going to regret this.
It's time.
I got Now
I think we're still good. Oh, he gains health. And put us all to sleep?
no begging for mercy now.
Okay. What are we thinking? Where's our... These are so expensive. Yeah, no, these are insanely expensive moves. I really hate to be stuck in a... Hey, Shark Dick, how's it going? What were you up to tonight? Hi, everyone. I'm Dan. This is Bob. He's doing great. Don't ask. I'm playing Like a Dragon 8, and I'm running this stream until the game is done. We're currently on Chapter 10, and I've stepped into a giant dungeon in Japan. Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time. Cool. Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I like Metal Gear Solid 2 a lot. I'm so bad at it. Don't worry, so am I. Chad, did you know you can follow Shark Dick right now? You do that. It's allowed. They allow that on Twitch. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. Let's see. Let's see. I don't wanna... Is this maybe just magical? No. Everyone's still asleep. Well, she's awake now. I hope he regrets that.
And that's not sure how, but we made
I was
it.
Like a Dragon 8. I just started Kiwami 1 recently. Oh, Like a Dragon 8 is incredible. I absolutely love this game. It's one of my top games of the year. It's got a really great story. It's got really good RPG mechanics. It's got amazing side game stuff.
Remember,
People cannot be not bad at Metal Gear Solid 2. Weird thought. That was just how it plays. I think some people are of the opinion they aren't bad at Metal Gear Solid 2. At very least, that must be true. I don't want to waste my really good healing items outside of a battle. So we're doing this.
Yeah, not bad.
No one else needs it.
Stretching's important.
Not really. This is Metal Gear Solid are weird games to start getting into now because I have approximate knowledge of so many plot beats thanks to the internet. Yeah, that's how it goes. Don't know how they fit together. Yeah, I mean, with Yakuza, it's a lot going on because there's so many hours of story in those games. 1 second. Is there something on the ground? You made it sound like there was something in here. Maybe not.
Hey, you are.
Oh no, spooky guys.
Your face is
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You think you can win?
Let's see you try.
What's the holdup? Just try it.
That should be everyone.
Let's see you try.
Follow my lead.
Let's see you try.
Sure.
Time to put you down.
As you can see, I have gained the power to not care about it being a turn-based RPG. Kazuma's
The wrong opponent.
Kiryu is too fucking strong to care.
Sweet.
Oh, hey, Seahorse. Stuff to say, really. Yeah, no, I, for one, know I'm really bad at Metal Gear Solid, but Bob is confident Bob is good at Metal Gear Solid, so I must be bad, and there must be people who can be good at it. All I know is I hit the, there it is. I hit a certain point in Metal Gear Solid 4 with a lot of people in a certain boat. And I just went, nah, fuck that. We're using the P90.
There's something over there.
That game made killing real easy.
Should I open it?
Some kind of month which could prove this claim for Bob video games? Unfortunately, no one would ever vote for such a thing. Ignore the fact that it's done well a couple times. It now has to go up against Sonic Month 2. Throw myself crazy on the connecting bridge today because I got all the sensors except for the very obvious ones in front of me I didn't think were sensors. There. Yeah. No, that happens. I miss stealth games. Yeah, Bob was talking about that the other day.
Doing better than I thought.
Yeah, this stream may go for quite a while. We don't know. We don't know how long this stream will go. Could be 30 hours.
What are you looking at? I'll sue you! Bring it on.
Which wouldn't even make it our longest stream.
I'm on a roll.
Sometime I need to make that spreadsheet available to people.
I'll take you on. Yeah.
Let's see. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
You completely changed where he was.
Think you can handle this?
Why did you completely change where he was?
You want some?
No begging for mercy now.
Frustrating.
Who wants to go?
Thank you, Q. One more.
You're weak.
What's the holdup?
This is gonna hurt.
You never once had enough. Oh my god. Chat, because of those items I put on him, that equipment I put on him, he literally never had enough MP to use his moves.
Follow my lead.
Let's see. That shouldn't encompass them. Wow, that looks nuts. Holy shit, those particles.
Are you done with all the fun and
Jesus.
games yet?
Now we're talking.
Chat, don't get too jealous. Good shit.
Time to shine.
Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you. 40-minute cutscene in Metal Gear Solid 4, and it's funny because the Yakuza Titles and Judgments got tons of those. It's true. It's true. People are weird.
There's more where this came from.
Strong.
Cool. Me neither, Rado, but chat's very vocal about it today for some reason. Who knows why? Oh.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
I mean, you did. You can just barely not reach it. You can't. Oh, never mind. I got it. Nice. Nothing? Okay. Infamous one in Yakuza 3, that's more like an hour. You know, I need to rewatch the Let's Talk PlayStation this week because he was bringing up, and I was taking a shower, so I couldn't quite hear the whole
I think there's
podcast
something over
correctly.
there.
Which really, it's a YouTube video, but it's a news
Time to
series or
move.
whatever. Anyway, he was talking about how engineers at Sony made the rest mode for the PS4.
Follow my lead.
And how it was like a small team, seemingly, that did it. And I think it's really taken for granted how modern consoles have rest modes, you know? It's a huge part of what makes it convenient to play a long-term video game on a console, because you can just instantly boot it and be back in the game and everything. One of the nice additions East 10 has on PC
Come on, let's go. I'm not a loser.
is that, a moment.
You're going to regret this.
You want to fight?
East 10 has on PC is that it has a boot the save and immediately go back to like where I was. And that's not like a given thing on PC especially. Is there a way I can scoot you?
Who wants to go?
We want you to go.
Want to play, do we?
Get serious. Time to put you down.
Nice. Holy shit.
No begging for mercy now.
Oh, this dude's weak against. Nice.
Got the chills. Excellent, Jelly. Right.
The important thing is that he feels important. Okay. All right.
You're weak. Want some?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Twitch rest mode is so good, and unlike the PS5, it's not lighting up the whole room. Don't worry, they'll fix it on the Switch too.
I'll take all the time you need.
Follow my lead.
Now we're talking. Get serious.
Well, he didn't take an attack. I love that he got a heal from his meat buff and then bled out.
Time to shine.
Oh well, just like
You're going to regret this.
cool.
I won't hold back.
There we go.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Xbox Quick Resume is great because every time I use it, it breaks something. Same.
Sweet.
It's to the point where Bob and I can't even prep a game for stream. Because if we boot the game early and the Xbox like goes into a suspend mode eventually,
Right.
or
No time to lose.
Should I open it?
Have to do something else, and it puts it in the Quick Resume. We can't trust it. Yeah, fuck it.
Doing better than I thought.
Remember when you got that code for Pen 4 on Xbox? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I sure didn't use it at
I don't
all.
sense anyone nearby. Couldn't hurt
I
to mess
registered
up.
it, and then immediately everyone was like, why the fuck would you play that version? You have a PS5 Pro and a 4090 PC. And I'm like, yeah. 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 Yeah, it's really sick that one of the core features of the console, the one that was like a defining advantage it had over the PS5 this gen, where you could quick resume a number of different games,
I'll enjoy this.
just doesn't work right and breaks games.
I'm on a roll. Let's
Are you
go.
fucking serious? Game?
Who wants to go?
Wanna fight?
Follow my
Think you can handle this?
Now we're
They shouldn't be taken lightly.
hell yeah.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Okay. Cool.
Follow my lead.
Do only the floor enemies level scale? I don't know. Rescued 1 of 5 people. Oh yeah, I probably
sworn I
left a
saw
person on that one floor where I didn't do everything. That's probably, very unluckily, the floor they stuck a person on. That's unfortunate.
Right. Time to move.
Okay, well, we know where the exit is. In order to prevent history from repeating itself.
I think there's something over there.
I would like games like this to start letting me use R1 or L1 to do accept. You know, Lufia.
Looks like they
I
could
think
use-
it might be Lufia 2 exclusive, but Lufia let you use the L button
Well,
to
let's get
do
started.
things on SNES.
You're going to regret this.
Reason being,
Over here. Who wants to go?
Something wrong?
then you can just hold it with one hand. Nice feature.
Think you can handle this?
You want some?
No begging for mercy now.
Games yet?
Yeah, I think this guy's a little fucked. What do you guys think? And Zhao's doing that. Yes. Thank you, Namba, for the follow-up. And thank you, Random Dudes, for 1.2 million yen. Yay.
What you looking at? Get out of my car!
Think I'll enjoy this.
It looks like Kiryu's ready to do the running rampage shit again. Yeah, we're not fucking doing this.
Follow my lead.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
It's over!
That was a very quick battle. That was an absurdly quick battle.
Ready if you are.
I'm surprised I can't L2 you
You're
guys.
going to regret this.
I'll follow your lead.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
That was hilarious. Oh, I didn't change. Well, that one's way stronger anyway, so that's the move.
Sweet.
You're not splitting it between two people. Bad. Unless they're on the ground, in which case I think you're still better off with the split faster attack. One moment. Might be a room I didn't... Yeah.
Huh, I think I see something.
Salmon onigiri that you found in a dank basement. I don't know about that, Chief. I assume this is an elbow. It is just an elbow. You can't L2 because it was a mini-boss. Sure it was. It was so strong and scary. Anyways, yeah, I think for your average gamer, most of them don't give a fuck
Doing better than I thought.
about ray tracing, by and large. Like, time and time again, polls show. DLSS was a real advantage in that people wanted to have a decent image quality. And FSR is just absolute terrible. Absolutely dog water. So FSR 4 getting AMD cards. AMD cards having a decent amount of RAM. They priced that thing correctly. They actually could eat NVIDIA's lunch. That's part of why they didn't announce the price at CES. It feels like they're...
Well, let's get started.
Feels like that's
this.
why.
Just gonna stand there. Combo time.
Well, wait, you're weak to being stabbed to death. You fool! Thank you.
Follow my lead.
You wanna fight?
Fuck it.
I'm just letting you down.
Are you done with all the
That was
fun
fucking
and games
hilarious.
yet?
Yeah, we'll just deal with you. Any follow-up?
Time to shine.
Chat, do you know about time pit?
I'm on a roll. Let's go. I haven't warmed up yet.
Okay.
We got so good at fake lighting, we don't need ray tracing. The funny thing is, like, I feel like we need ray trace reflections, but when it comes to lighting, I feel like the gain simply isn't there, right? Like, plenty of people find SSR, screen space reflections, and the weird artifacts and inaccuracies with it annoying. I don't know that your average video game really needs ray tracing for the lighting. Which is weird because I always hear people push the ray tracing for the lighting way more. That's an L2 moment. Hey, you better watch out. This guy knows about timed hits.
Too easy.
Exactly right. Beware.
Huh, I think I see something.
Cool. No, that's just a very purple 2-liter. It is not pick-upable. Yeah, personally, I would rather have more accurate ambient occlusion and reflections. I don't give nearly as much a shit about ray trace lighting. I guess it's neat when done well, but faked lighting looks so good, it hardly fucking matters in my opinion. Oh, hell yes.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
God bless you, cutie. There was a battle here once. It's gone now.
Okay.
Huh. Could have sworn I saw something just now.
I don't even know what ambient occlusion means. Oh. You chose the wrong stream to admit that.
Let's bring the thing. Sweet. It's go time.
You're lucky this environment is very dark. You're lucky this environment is very, very dark. I'll show you something else.
And that's the end of it.
All I wanted max was PS4 games, but runs good. I'm not even getting that with some of the games this gen. I mean, the amount of games that don't, like, run good on a PS5 is very, 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 very low. Like, Mark Cerny's, it's not a bluff when he says he can count the number of games that didn't eventually run at 60 frames per second on a single hand. And they're all, like, Western AAA.
Oh my.
Well, let's get started. You're going to regret this.
Hell yeah. How we doing, fellas?
Follow my lead.
Now then.
Huh?
It's over.
Now we're talking.
This guy's so strong, Chad. I'm scared. Luckily, Zhao's so strong. He's here to protect us.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Get low.
Oh, no. Oh, well. That worked.
Just yet.
Moving up in the world.
I wish there was a button to snap it. Ah, it's
I've got
L2.
some more fun.
Good to know. I think that was L2. Oh, it's L1? Nope, get out of here. Shoot. Graham. We're so strong we're so strong now that 34 just let us auto battle. That's great.
Oh! Treasure ahoy!
One moment. Okay, we're good. But yeah, no.
Huh, I think I see something.
Are you saying that about the next room?
This is peak performance.
He's totally not saying that about this room. Where was it? Ah, there it is. So ambient occlusion is a technology in games in order to darken the background behind a character so that way it looks realistic. Imagine it like a Photoshop drop shadow layer that they put on the part of the screen that is the character. So for example, Kiryu here has an aura of darkness around him. You can see that because I turned the camera and it's darkening the green thing behind him the whole time. I will punch in to make this easy.
I'm good.
So look at the green area around Kiryu and see how it darkens no matter where I turn the camera. So, the better formulas for ambient occlusion can tell that Kiryu's not gonna, he's not supposed to actually darken that. That actually isn't, like, the light source is above. It wouldn't make any sense, okay? So, ray traced ambient occlusion. I'll punch back out to, where's full gameplay? There's full gameplay. Ray traced ambient occlusion would be able to do that, right? It'd be able to check and be like, okay, he's not actually between the light source and that, so, yeah. Don't dark. Nothing like that. Some games are really bad. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is especially bad about, like, Link could be all the way over here and he would cause massive ambient occlusion. Like, he would darken it, which makes no sense.
I'm good to go.
So that happened a lot in that game. Anyways, bad ambient occlusion has always bugged my eyes. Like, they started using ambient occlusion on the PS3, and I argue it started making games look bad.
Doing better than I thought.
I understand the purpose of it, but it literally looks like, and literally implementation-wise, is basically you selecting the character and doing a drop shadow layer, despite what any of the 3D space actually is, and should actually be. Yeah. Anyway. Have a good night, True Storm. I barely got started. Hang in there.
Hey,
We've
I'm in good shape.
We've only just begun. Hope you sleep well.
I think there's something over there.
You don't. I have such strong weapons for a lot of my crew. I'm not sure that I'll need to sweat about materials.
Should I open it? Nice.
Yeah, no matter how many chests I open, my number of keys keeps going up.
Huh. I think I see something.
I'm very consistent in that I care about two things. Graphics technologies that don't add imaging artifacts and frame rates. That's it.
They might need a...
Yeah, that one floor where I skipped exploring it completely was the one. The singular one that had it.
I'm on a roll.
How unfortunate.
Let's see. Here goes Who wants to go?
Can't believe that guy's resistant to being stabbed to death.
I won't hold back.
Hungry, hungry, homeless. Jesus. You're resistant to gun?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Wanna play, do we?
It's not resistant to being hit to death with a hammer. I'm not going... Wait, why not go all out? One moment. Fuck that.
No begging for mercy now.
He's apparently weak to fire.
What's the holdup?
The next floor is going to let me recover my health and MP. Have a good night, sensationalism.
Give me on
I'm pretty happy that already Zhao's gained 4 levels. That feels nice. Happy for him.
You're going to regret this.
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Yeah?
In for the kill! Yes!
Follow my lead.
Yeah, we're not doing this, dude. Oh, he just barely survived.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
Strong. Sweet.
But yeah, it's cool that NVIDIA improved the... Let me check real quick. L1? No, L1's just to manage the playlist. Clicking L1 brings that up and down. L2 snaps the camera. Okay, that was correct.
could have sworn I saw something just now.
You're right. I'm blind. I was too busy looking at the map. Oh, and also we left an area. It's cool that they made it much better. Like, it just looking at it, it fixes so many image problems. I want to see Alan Wake 2 again with the path tracing. Oh yeah, I don't know if Seahorse is still here. I probably should have let Seahorse know immediately they were using Cyberpunk as a usage case for the improved DLSS fixing, ray reconstruction fixing Cyberpunk's path tracing mode. But yeah, so both of those games were really melty in a way that they weren't on the new solution. The hope is the new solution isn't somehow more resource intensive. They certainly didn't disclose that if it is, which I feel like they should have to.
I think there's something over there.
I feel like they shouldn't be... They shouldn't... How do I put this? They should have distinct mode numbers or something, some branding to say, hey, this is the new DLSS that's better than the old DLSS, but it has more intensive requirements. Instead, it doesn't seem like that at all. They keep grouping every shit-ass technology they keep coming up with under the same. This is DLSS 4.
You're going to regret this.
It's time.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Oh, he dodged that, even though he was paralyzed.
You can handle this.
Now we're talking. What's the holdup?
Are you scared?
Of course he's resistant to fire.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
What's the holdup?
God damn it.
Who wants to go?
God damn it.
Come on.
Want some?
No! One guy. I used it on one guy.
Right.
I just gave blood yesterday.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Follow my lead.
Want to fight? I'm over here.
Are you done with all the fun?
God damn it, I left it in the default mode. No, I didn't. Okay. I didn't have the proximity bonus, that's why it didn't do the other mode.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
No begging for mercy now. Come on. Just gonna stand there.
I honestly think about how to do that all the time, Sam and Sandwich. Sure.
Here we go. On it.
It'd be really complicated, but I could find a way.
Sorry to drag my feet.
Nice.
You're going to regret this.
I'll take you on.
Now we're talking.
I'm surprised this dude hasn't run. Maybe he doesn't because he's the last one left, or because in this dungeon he's...
no way to fight.
Let's make this quick.
I'm on it.
All the fun and games yet?
You son of a bitch.
Get serious. We're done.
What an eyesore.
Time to take out the trash.
Let's see.
Nice.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Hell yeah.
There's more where this came from.
They should all just say hell yeah, so that way I get like 4 hell yeahs in a row. That's it though, right? Yeah, that's it for this floor.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm really worried they're gonna update the algorithm for DLSS with just a harder to run algorithm. People aren't gonna notice because devs are using high-end GPUs to make their games. So now gamers using DLSS on older GPUs like the 3000 series or even the 4000 series now find their games just not running as well, and no one really knows why.
Looks like we can relax here. Want to take a break?
What I'm trying to say is people need to do benchmarks entirely just swapping the versions of DLSS, because apparently you'll be able to do that. You'll be able to just force the new algorithm for DLSS into an older game. Zhao should say yippee. Fair enough.
Bring it on.
Hell, were they?
You're going
they're
to
sharks
regret
with
this.
nicotine lich. Oh my god, his upper body's a cigarette. Incredible.
I won't hold back.
Sorry, fellas.
Now we're talking.
Want some?
Oh, yeah? Who wants to go?
You're done.
On.
Wow, you can
Get serious.
do that.
Going down.
He's paralyzed.
Let's go.
Killed by a follow-up attack.
Did you really think you'd win?
Oh boy.
Sweet.
And I got 3 million more yen. Good, looks like that's the last floor. See, chat, we're all good. We did it. That's true, it does sound like off-brand BFG edition. Last guy was one of their big players. Well done. I heard there's an even stronger enemy further down. Watch yourselves, all right? And remember, I'll be rooting for you. Bewitching Snake Blade. That's funny. I wonder if that's for Zhao. I don't know who else it would be for. Let's... Game? Okay. Oh. I was trying to pause. Probably enough training. I should head over to the warehouse for Janai Station when I'm ready. It was. See? You all wanted to make jokes. Yeah, say your goodbyes to Timer, Chan. She's the one who made the Faustian deal to get up to 200 hours. She's lucky she didn't have to pay this off until now. I'm just gonna check out the shop real quick. Oh. Oh. Can none of you wear that? Who's a fourth? Yeah, I guess. Okay, well, whatever. The Hawaii team can look at it. Oh, it's for dancers. Okay. All right.
Not a scratch.
Oh, the guy. Oh, that explains it. Okay, I thought that machine would have had the points. Shop. But I have to literally talk to him. Hmm. Isn't this actually really good? Didn't I need this? I feel like I needed that. I'm gonna grab one. A lot of endgame weapons need it. Maybe I'll grab two, then. I remember looking at it a lot and being like, God damn it. There we go.
Can't get over how huge this school is. And the student council's totally drunk on power.
Ugh, you read too much manga.
I was friends with the head of our student council, actually. She spent most of her time negotiating budgets for clubs. Seemed stressful.
So in the end, they're really just middle managers.
Reality never lives up to manga.
No, you have to come over here. You have to hit X. Get going. 2 minutes to 2 hours to get. It's fun.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the queen of Komijul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiru-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see...
Hey, don't just fuck...
You're gonna bring...
How did he know I was skipping all of his dialogue? Weird.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
What's the whole...
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Are you
Follow my
done with
lead.
all the fun and games yet?
Time to take out the trash.
Cool. Oh my god.
Now hope this
I would simply not stand next to the object on the ground that if thrown at me would kill me in one hit.
You're going to regret this. Easy. Waste of my time. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
And then there wasn't an encounter. What? What do you mean there's still guys alive?
I won't hold back.
It's so excessive. Jesus.
We should.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't know, some people are really bad at thinking.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komijul.
That's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
She pierced his heart. Why don't you walk like that every time you get back on camera from a break?
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
That was it?
Yeah. They won't be getting up anytime soon.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
Huh. I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
Is that the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest, and they don't take kindly to insults. Especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is?
What? Speak.
Now let my fists do the talking!
Oh, okay, there we go. I heard the tail end of that. Oh, wow. That guy's really strong. Oh. Oh, could you imagine? Is that just gonna fly into... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's deranged. Holy fuck.
Trey King, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not always.
Oh, I should have targeted someone a little bit further back. Someone might have escaped that. Yeah, one dude did.
Follow my lead.
Unfortunate.
Now we're talking.
Sadness.
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Is that this dude is just perfectly not gonna line up in a way that lets me hit them both. All right. Well, it is what it is. You got something, right?
You're going down.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. I was like, when am I supposed to hit it though? Oh, just before it runs out. Okay. All right. Oh, that's funny.
Guess you're not
Oh, you
all
finally
show.
get a turn.
Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics.
I'm not sure that spending a turn charging up is the best idea.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Ah, didn't quite make it to you. Let's go.
No begging for mercy now.
Jesus.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Wow.
Strong.
Levels
Sweet.
for everyone.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them. Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing? Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Jesus Christ. This dude is old as hell. There's a chance fucking Kiryu lifting him above his head and throwing him in the water would have, like, subluxated him in a major way and he would have drowned.
Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile.
Dad, I think it's time for me to heat
Maybe
up
we'll
that
get to see
second
him in
quesadilla I
disguise.
technically made for breakfast.
Oh, this is
But
gonna be
then
good.
I made them so big that I could only eat one. Because I made two. If you drowned, it would be no great loss. I mean, I'm just saying, it was his plan. Oh. Oh. Ugh.
I actually slept well last night.
There's so much. There's just so much. There's just so much. There is so much. There is so much. There is so much. There's so much.
Good warm up.
This ought to be good.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
You're not tired, are you?
wreck shit up.
So much what? You see how all of those lines aren't solid and they're constantly shimmering?
Is anything wrong?
A lot of those lights aren't supposed to be doing that at those specific spots. So if you look at the... Are those quesadillas you made with shredded chicken and low-carb tortillas? I did make it with the low-carb tortillas, but no, I did not properly poach and shred chicken for these quesadillas. I used instead low-fat ground beef that I normally use for burgers. Hey, Gamma, how's it going? I now have molten cheese on my fingertips. Ah! Did you raise the chicken and slay it yourself? I did not. I did not. In fact, I didn't do anything because I have no chicken right now. Well, actually, that's not true. I do technically have some roast shredded chicken. Oh my god. Ah. The death train's going great. This quesadilla is nuclear.
What's going through your brain?
Absolutely nuclear. Yeah, it's I guess you would say sausage, but really it's just ground beef, cheese and egg, quesadilla with hot sauce and stuff. Nuclear is like fire, but even better, right? Yes. Made a lot of shredded chicken this week, and then made air-fried chicken tacos with low-carb tacos, cheese slices, and Cheez-Its. Oh, that's cool. That sounds good.
I've got
It's a really good plan. Honestly, if I was smarter about it, I really like how this looks on paper. The TA messing up the thin lines of the lights on the left are really, it's bugging me. Like specifically, the punch-in didn't show this part specifically. Specifically, I find where is it? These right here in the center. These thin red lines. I find those being like unable to stay solid a little depressing because it's a really neat pattern.
You seem preoccupied.
Anyway. Yeah, the low-carb tortillas are really damn good. Shockingly good, I would say. Sorry, y'all, about interrupting the stream with eating, but, you know. I would simply replay this on PC in your own time at 4K with GLAA. Okay. I bought this for my brother, and it turned out he hadn't beaten 7.
Good to go.
Thing he never told me. I didn't ask him if he beat 7, but he talked about 7 so much, it was beyond my comprehension that he would have stopped playing 7. I don't think he's ever going to beat 7. I don't think he's ever going to play 8.
Need more time.
Yeah, I like art, so call me crazy, but I like it when what the artist made can be shown correctly instead of breaking up because of bullshit technology we keep inventing. I'd rather just see it in a lower resolution than see it flickering like mad and breaking up. It's, you know, you can see it down the road. Oh, let's do full play. There we go. That is supposed to look like this.
Good warm-up.
But since it's so low res, it's just constantly freaking out and breaking. Looks like it's trying to flicker. Anyway, I'm gonna power through this case here real quick. Oh, and there we go. Sorry, I misspoke. Instead of saying all that stuff I just said, I should have just said. Do we not have sub notifications on this screen? Thank you, Lusky, for the 57 months. promise this won't take long. So yeah, I'm gonna split the VOD into, meatballs are so damn tasty. I'm lying, I've never had a meatball. I want a meatball so goddamn. I'm gonna be splitting the VOD into smaller chunks so that way YouTube doesn't get insane.
Let's keep going.
Okay, the controller's doing fine. It being a low input RPG definitely probably helps with that. Also, it's not really using the adaptive triggers as much as a lot of games, and adaptive triggers actually do take more energy because they're pushing with the motor. Okay. Let me wash my hands, and I'll throw this away.
I'm fine.
What's going through your brain right now?
It tastes way too strong. I went hard on that. That was a powerful quesadilla. My palate will be trying to recover for quite some time. They have to be right. Based on everything I've ever heard, beef bowls are so damn tasty. One moment.
Hey, cute dog. I'd love to get one of my own someday.
Every time I'm
always
like,
wanted
where?
one of those big ones you could pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience.
Oh my god, there are so many conversations I can have with Zhao. Jesus. Oh, it would be bizarre for me to not do them. Oh, hey. Did you know this game has a lot to do? Did you know that, chat? That this game has a lot to do? Oh my lord.
Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big hamster thing?
Yeah. What was it called again? Chin something?
Chinzilla?
Yes.
Chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla. Oh, it had such cute little eyes.
I'd like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambu-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
I'd kick that dog's ass.
Okay, so there are an insane amount of dialogues with Zhao I think we're gonna do them. I took a week off for this game. It wasn't enough. Yeah, that's not surprising. I misread that as Zhao the Conqueror instead of the Connoisseur. Sure, yeah, let's go.
Not a loser.
How strong could they possibly be?
I'm on a roll.
Poach
Let's
rope.
go.
I won't hold back.
Here goes nothing. Now we're talking.
Something wrong?
Hell yeah, he's poisoned. See, that's all I wanted. Got this cool poison sword. Oh, look at that. Did you see that timing, chat? The good shit.
We have a winner.
See you, Rado. 11 hours. See you when you get to the second to last chapter. Hey, Shark Boss.
Hey, this truck sells vegetables.
Yeah, they do. I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see,
Just charge. Full charge, thank you.
the daikon are hefty, but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
Things are going well.
So he's a chef, huh? That's awesome. Love that trait in a person. That's a really cool job to have. That gives you an interesting skill
I
set.
need to stop off for some cleaning supplies at the drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right.
Okay, we're going to this one before we drop south for the other one.
Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop sweet. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. All right.
Dope. I really love this game and this system.
Hey, check it out. Four-leaf clover.
Oh, nice find. Are you gonna
Does
hang on
7
to it?
have this system?
It's a nice thought.
Of just like walking around and having conversations with your allies in order to learn more about
But
it?
I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
Tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well.
He has random ones. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, and they're full party. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I really like digging down on one character and really getting
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter here.
You're into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But
So you're into
arcades are a whole
3
different
TVs?
beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. All right.
It's funny that Pat is one of the only people I know who's enthusiastic about Virtua Fighter.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're weak.
Because, like, I feel like most people just don't give a shit about Virtua Fighter nowadays, which, you know, comes from the fact they haven't really done anything with it anytime recently. Yeah, I could probably get this motherfucker to move back. That's probably something. Oh, is it just because it's made by RGG? That's dumb. I thought he had a long-term attachment to Virtua Fighter. I assume it's because. Yeah, it's always been way more popular in Japan, sure. I never really knew people who cared enough. I thought it was cool as shit when it hit the PS3. It's a shame they really didn't do much with it since. He does? Okay. Okay, so chat's wrong. This is a first. I'm gonna ask you to not do that ever again.
I won't hold back.
Hardly 1,200 damage.
There's more where this came from.
Just the basic movement. Wait a second. I beat up. There it is. Oh no, Michio, like figure blueprint. Oh, okay. New ones are by RGG, the old ones we have too. Oh yeah.
I've got some more fight in me.
Yeah, that's the thing. Technically, a Virtua Fighter has not been made by RGG. The ports and tunings, like recent shit, has been done by them, but that's not really making the game. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're going there.
I wonder what they were saying.
Maybe they were trying to call us in? Hey, fresh eats, grab a seat. That kind of thing?
For all that island you still have to do? All that what?
Sorry. Sounded more like that to me.
Well, they were yelling, so I guess that could be it.
Hey, Zhao. Any idea what those two were saying?
What are you looking at? I'll punch you right in the mouth.
What?
You old farts are dead meat.
I
think they were just thugs.
It's all that easy living went to our heads.
Right? Maybe we ought to start doubting people more.
Sheesh. Couple insults and all hope is lost.
Yeah, when it came to the TAA thing earlier, that isn't the worst of TAA, like flickering fine details. The worst is ghosting, which is why I like the Pisser so much. Because that PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution shit removes the ghosting. Like, it doesn't have a problem with ghosting, which is when you pan a camera. Like, if this was bad TAA, I could pan the camera like this and there would be 37 Kiryus projected onto the background. It looks so rough. I really genuinely hate how that looks, and it really is fucking annoying. You know what I could do? I could go all the way down here and loop back there, and then there, and then there, and then go down from there. So we're gonna do that.
I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea.
Like the stairs in Rebirth, like
all
all.
desserts are green
Well,
tea
I mean, for me,
right?
it wasn't a problem.
I'm
Man,
in
what
it
the
for
hell is going on there?
Not so
One
much
second,
the
hey
flavor.
chat.
Somehow,
I don't even know.
I just
I don't
love
even know
making
on
it.
this one. Don't
That's a
ask
pretty
me.
refined hobby.
Sure,
I
it was
assume
tough starting
TA
out.
and levels
My
of
tea would be
detail.
all icky and lumpy.
Oh man, that's
and
really hard to track.
Now
what
I
it's
make a
at.
mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness.
Yeah, look at the lights
You see,
above my head
initially I
in
just
the
wanted
distance.
something to go with my tea cakes.
Like,
But these days,
flickering like
all I
crazy.
really care about is the arts.
It was really bad leading up to the moment I did
honing
that. Got less bad shortly
Sounds like
thereafter.
the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? Things are going well.
Yeah, I assume it was just popping different levels of detail on the light and then the TAA blending it. Real weird, real weird. Anyway. But yeah, ghosting is the #1 thing that bugs me about TAA solutions. It really isn't the mild, like, aliasing that happens weirdly and other things like that. It's just the part where I can see a ghost silhouette of my main character
Made by a
projected on the
famous
background when I
craftsman
turn a
just
camera.
got released
Because in
today.
video games, you turn
Wanted to
cameras a
try
lot.
it
Did you
out,
know
so I
that?
was really gunning for it. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because of scalpers.
Scalpers?
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
Ooh, yes, we're gonna have a
see.
conversation about this.
So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. All right.
Really takes a second for it to
charming
pop away with the old one.
Hasaku face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be.
I feel bad that he
the
said
prize
that
if
and I
you
had
win?
the same
Let's see,
reaction as Kiryu, basically.
Year's
Where I'm like,
supply of beans.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza.
Oh, hell yes. Oh
And I'm
gosh,
sure I can
it's been so
rely
long
on
since I
old
bought
Kiryu's
and
son
made
to help
and eaten bean sprouts.
They
Jesus.
have given away something more useless. Things are going
Hey, yo,
well.
shut the fuck up, Kiryu. I love bean sprouts.
Our bond's getting deeper.
Our bond's getting deeper. But no, seriously, I love fucking bean sprouts. Kongnamul's great.
Convenience store
I've been meaning to
employees
make
have
bean
so
sprout
much
soup.
crap to do. Seems like hard
Yeah,
work.
have it in your
Besides
bibimbap.
manning the register, they've got to
Oh,
process
bean sprouts are so
utility
good.
bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd
Beans
be
good,
really
sprouts
grateful for
good.
self-checkout.
Bonding over beans?
That probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
I don't like the idea that they're kind of low-key blaming age on
You ever
the
notice,
self-checkout
kiddos,
not working
how
when
much
those things are so
swag
fucking
these kids'
finicky.
manga magazines have nowadays?
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums.
Please don't make me listen to someone
Some
explain the
even
word
come with a
swag
claw
to
machine.
Kiryu.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. I might have taken you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. And before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. All right. I've really gotten to know them.
Okay, look at that. I'm so close to the next one.
Might be time to buy some new things.
Oh.
You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't, but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
Really good.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagined.
No, you don't
And
suck at it.
returns
That's
are a
not true.
hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. Things are going well.
Yeah, it actually snowed here in Alabama. My car, Osh's car, are covered in snow. The street has snow on it. That's why Bob did not join for the stream.
Is this place new?
But
Oh,
if
you
it's
mean
still
M.
going
Hold'em?
by the
It
time
just
he
got
wakes
built.
up and is
Huh,
convenient
seems like you
tomorrow,
can play
he will
poker
join us
here,
for the very
solo
end
or
of this
with
game.
friends. Huh, it even serves food.
Does
Maybe
Alabama
we should
not
all-
get snow normally? Not really. Just the 2 winters I've been here have gotten snow both times.
Oh,
so
no.
Sounds
well,
good
weird.
to me. I won't hold
Oh,
back,
you're right.
though.
Bob is there. He's just resting. Shh. Very quiet. Yeah, we moved from Florida to Alabama. We're on the north side of Alabama. We're in Huntsville.
Whew,
keep going.
Are you the bringer of which Florida didn't fucking get snow?
Your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Ooh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope. Just draining water from noodles.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
We're talking about
I think
noodles!
It all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else
There
is
we
up
go.
your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
That smells pretty cool. It's got a lot of shit in it. Lots of places to eat. I was really disappointed by the local Hawaiian place. We tried. We thought to try it because playing Like a Dragon 8 really made me want to eat Spam Musubi again. It's weird. They had like a super decadent Musubi, and then they had a basic one. The super decadent one was all right, but neither were as good as the Hawaiian place that was in Niceville. Just weird.
well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
Here's what we're gonna do. Do this one, then this one, and this one, and then we're gonna fast travel to that one. And then that'll be
You have questions for them or something?
Oh, I'd ask something like, what do you eat?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy, you know.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
Things are going well.
Oh, shit.
Our bond's getting deeper.
I forgot where Alabama was on the map. I thought it was where New Mexico was. No, it's a very, very different part of the U.S. God, I had incredible ramen once, and I longed for it again. I wonder would be on my character card bingo. Oh yeah, it'd be cool to make. It'd be cool to make something like that. I wonder. You could gamify that. You could do something with that. I'm trying to think of how you could implement that in a fun stream environment. Did someone pick Dan's shirt out for tonight? So here's the thing. My stepfather gave me this shirt last Christmas, and I was like, this looks like a 70s shirt. Like let me cut to the full cam. It's got like that going on. And
That's my dad.
he was like talking about like, oh, if you don't want the shirt, you know, I'll have it. I think it's a really good shirt. I'm like, no, it's good. It's got a very specific vibe about it. And then Tosh was like, you should shave the beard and keep the mustache and then get really thick glasses. And I'm like, yeah, then I'll be a 70s serial killer. That'll be great. So I thought, this being such a cozy 30-hour stream, I might wear something appropriate. If it weren't for the elbow pad thingies, I wouldn't think it was 70s-esque.
There's a pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Microphone that evokes the sights and smells of a beautiful flower garden.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep. Oh, a total steal.
All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what would be on mine. There are some obvious ones that have to do with my tism. But aside from that, it's funny because I feel like a lot of people's cards would actually have to do with like hyper-specific YouTube channels they watch. You know, like channels that they think are really neat based on interests they have that would be hyper-specific. Talking about Twin Peaks or Columbo? Oh yeah, Columbo would definitely make it. Columbo would definitely make it on the list.
Good old photography. Actually, I used to be really into taking pictures.
And you're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Things are going well.
Wait a second. I was gonna say, wait, if Rig isn't live, how am I gonna raid Rig when I'm done here? And it's like, well, he's not live right now. Who's to
Passing by
say?
this arcade always
25
brings back
hours
sour
when I finish or whenever.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plants? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items with no dupes all in a row. I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'll pull again just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging me. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. All right.
Oh, look at that. 3.
I've really gotten to know them.
See, in every conversation, you would end with me revealing details about yourself. I would just go, wow. 25 hours, I may as well just raid you later. No. No, you have to stay live until I can raid. Wow. Base. I should probably make the Sonic 3 water shield sound. One moment.
Try pudding from a convenience store? They're so rich and creamy these days.
Excuse me one moment.
I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Chat, would you eat energy stick?
Can't stand to
Would you eat energy
It
stick?
might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
I don't know,
You know,
man.
That's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well. Our bond's getting deeper.
Well, shit, after the next one, we're good. Man, this game's really great. Who would like this? I bet Zhao would like this.
Great, actually. Mind if I dig in?
Fun magazine. I bet Psycho would
Thank you.
like this. Maybe not. That soup looks tasty. Nanba. He didn't love that either. Maybe all the convenience store stuff should have just gone to Zhao. Oh, one moment. Yes, after my graphics technology rants on the stream, everyone always goes, my relationship with Dan has deepened. That's what they say every time. That's it though, right? 1 second. Do. Ah. That's it? That's it. Okay, cool. That being the case... Sorry. Yeah. Not about Japanese convenience stores' lack of sugar-free drinks, I remembered now that we are here. Now that you're in Japan? Or now that you're not in Japan?
I sworn I saw something just
Another floral microphone? Oh, we gotta go.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't
Eric
you?
at me like
but I
she's a
understand
ghost
why you'd
chat.
stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
Oh, hell
Complete.
yeah. Friends forever. We've hung out for 4 hours. While you were at the convenience store just now, I remembered visited a few months back. Yeah. Usually been able to find Diet Coke and the like in Japanese convenience store. Yeah. It's not a lot of sugar per step, but also soda juice is like 50 calories. That's true. When you say something,
Say, Kiryu-san, you up for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade? Sure. You have
Oh
something
my god,
in
am
mind?
I gonna have to play Virtua
Not
Fighter
in
against
particular.
him?
I just got the urge to play a few games with you, that's all.
Oh man, I hope we
nowhere.
actually do play
All right.
Virtua Fighter. Sophisticated.
Pretty good
Italian.
choice. I'll take it off your hands.
Blows on? House on? Excuse me. Okay, cool. We're doing it. Did he really mean that, or is that like... Oh, so yes, it looks like... What is this? It doesn't even say. Interesting. You gotta wait till evening. Ah. Is it not nighttime? Is this not evening enough? Is this too twilighty?
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh? Why are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
I can still do it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatics troupe.
I could still do it too. I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
Really? Can we get a demonstration?
Definitely not in this skirt.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider your words before you speak.
Anyway, Namba, you never answered. Can you still back hip circle?
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Jesus. Namba's getting canceled again. Oh, that Namba. Who's ready to learn about Zhao? I'm ready.
Hey, Zhao.
Hey there, Kiryu-san.
Have a good night, Ziromar.
Someone's been knocking him back. You know, I still haven't had a drink with you yet. Mind if I sit here?
Of course not. Be my guest. Some one-on-one time with Kiryu-san, huh? Kinda making me a little nervous here.
And I guess you've already got a good buzz going.
Tyrant Chan call on Bill
It's been a while since you stepped down as a leader of the Liumang, hasn't it?
Yep. Now I'm just a regular old civilian. Trying to be one, at least.
Right. I imagine other people might not see it that way.
It's been a solid 15 years since you quit the business, right? But people still call you Kiryu-san. the fourth chairman and the Dragon of Dojima.
Yeah. There's no running from your past. Guess we're both struggling on that front.
Ow.
But at least
Sorry about
I've
that,
got
chap.
it a bit easier than you. My name's only good round here in Ijincho.
Do you ever regret giving it all up? Your father passed you the mantle, right?
Well, Liu Meng was tearing itself apart from the inside out back then. Thanks to Ryo Aoki and the Omi Alliance. A good lot of them stabbed me in the back. Some of the old heads included. We had no choice but to rebuild from the ground up. Obviously, somebody has to take responsibility for all that. And, well, who else better than the guy up top? Since Komijo was literally going up in smoke too, Ijincho's entire gray zone was in danger. Having Sunhee take the wheel was the best choice, so no. I don't regret my decision.
I see.
By bringing the Liu Meng and Komijo together, Sunhee managed to save a lot of lives. That had to be a ton of hard work. I can't possibly thank her enough for all she's done.
I'm impressed you're so honest about it.
Gotta say, it hits different when you're the one dishing out praise,
I'm
Kiryu-san.
gonna make him blush.
Kasuga-kun's got away with words, but you're not too bad yourself.
Thanks.
Kiryu-san, you're a dead man walking, aren't you? So you can't pay your family or friends a little visit?
That's right.
Are you sure you should be talking to me then?
The Daidoji probably think that this will all work out in their favor. So they'll turn a blind eye.
All right then. You think it'd be cool if you came over to my place?
Your place?
I own a Chinese restaurant, see? An old little hole in the wall, but it's mine. Sometimes I cook the food myself.
Chad, I'm deeply
Not
envious
sometimes.
of food being talked about in this game.
Every day.
From the top of the Liu Meng to the head of the kitchen.
Specifically,
I've always loved cooking.
Specifically
You catch
because
me in
I
the
told
kitchen
Bob
even
weeks
during my
ago
Liu Meng days.
that I realized it
A
had
lot
been
of my
forever
guys
since
like
I
to
ate
eat
an
whatever I whipped
all-you-can-eat
up to.
Chinese buffet.
You ever consider that it was
That I
hard for
miss
them
it.
to tell the boss his food sucks?
We hadn't gone, even still.
Oh, so that's how you want to play. Guess now I've just gotta invite you to my restaurant then.
Must be nice to run a business doing what you love. Sounds pretty rewarding, too.
Sure is. And I'd be more than happy to serve you
Just
up a
playing with
meal
it.
anytime.
Nothing's freaking me out.
That's some confidence you've got there. I look forward to it. How about another round?
Fine by me. But you should take it easy. Wouldn't want you to keel over before you get a taste of my cooking.
Fine. Whatever you say. Barkeep.
Hard to believe you're a sick man. Barkeep, hit me with another two.
That's
Did
the spirit.
COVID stop you from ever going to one again? So, for people who recall, near the very beginning of COVID, I went to an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet, got deeply, deeply ill with the thing we keep referring to as an illness similar to COVID. Because I never got diagnosed, because it was very, very, very early on. That fucked me up real bad. Real bad. That was Q2. No, it was the end of Q1 2020. So, I have gone since, but ironically, or perhaps fittingly, the last time I went, I also got sick. Oh, God damn it, you popped up with the drink link after I started leaving.
Hey.
So anyway,
Impressive
I
stuff.
didn't technically stop going. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's over here now. No. I mean, obviously. I could have had this conversation
Hey,
going to the
what's with
Daytona
the
music.
face?
I've completely fucked up.
Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Something's been bugging me, actually.
That right?
Yep. Mind hearing me out? Can't say it'll be much fun, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, Simon. Yeah, one thing's for sure. You definitely don't want to go during peak COVID periods or peak
They review bars
cold
and
periods
other
even.
joints here at any Jincho. Of course, that means they hit up my place, too.
Sounds like they rubbed you the wrong way.
Well,
Chat,
yeah.
should I have a stream
They
slinky?
wrote a bunch of crap about how the food sucks, how
Not
the
a whole lot of
employees
video
are
games
rude,
allow
how
me a
the
lot of
place
time
is
to
a
fuck
stinking
around
mess.
with my hands while watching
It's
a
not a
cutscene.
one-time deal either.
But I keep picking up this,
They've been writing
this
about my
bell and
place
hitting it.
for days.
And that's when I realized I should
saying these
probably
are
just have a
fake
stream
reviews?
slinky.
What else could they be? I take pride in my cooking. Sure, my place might be a little old, but I keep it spotless. Man, even thinking about all this just pisses me off.
Can't be fun to deal with.
Yeah, trust me, it's not. Still trying to figure out how to handle this. Should I leave it alone, or do
Hey,
I do
Rig,
something
if you're
about
still
it?
here, do you miss having a comment section?
Maybe we should have
I
talked
bet you
about
miss
something
reading
else.
comments. YouTube comments are so great.
Why don't you just leave it alone? Could just be a fad.
Get a fidget spinner. The Destiny 2 fidget
Better to
spinner
ignore some random
broke
blogger's bullshit.
immediately.
I get
Like it cracked because it was made out of cheap
100%.
bullshit.
But did he really have to go write all that? How the hell is my twice-cooked fork inedible?
You don't miss YouTube comments?
All right, so you really don't want to leave this alone.
Yeah, I get everyone's entitled to their own opinion. This just doesn't sit well with me.
Has that blog started to affect your business?
Nah, sales is more or less the same as ever, as far as I know. My place gets lots of regulars. I think the customers who do follow blogs are usually the first-timers.
Makes sense. And all that's left to consider is how you feel about this whole situation.
Yep, guess so. And I think I've got an idea who that blogger is.
Oh, yeah?
Right before that blog posted, I got into a nasty little spat with a customer. Never seen him before in my life.
How'd that happen?
Well, considering my previous occupation, I get a lot of customers with some real heavy baggage. So I don't let people take any pictures or videos once they're inside. Even got signs saying so. But that guy didn't give a shit.
And there's no way you didn't call him out.
Damn right. I went up to him and I told him, please refrain from filming inside the restaurant. Honestly, I wouldn't have cared if it was just him there, but the place was pretty packed at the time. And that just got him all riled up. How dare you speak to a customer like that? And things just went downhill from there. He flung his chopsticks at his bowl and stormed out, screeching, "See if I ever come back here again." The day after that, someone posted on their blog talking shit about my restaurant. I figure it's probably the same guy.
I think I need more evidence before jumping to conclusions.
Yeah, fair enough. But it's also hard to believe those two events happening one after the other was pure coincidence.
No,
what's your plan?
all of my enemies are the
That
same
customer's
person.
the same person behind the blog post. Are you going to confront him?
I'm not gonna go that far. I'm just a regular civilian now, a humble chef.
Considering how proud you are of your cooking, you're taking this pretty well.
Yep, I think so too. It's like, once I get heated, it's hard for me to hold back.
This guy. What happened to being a regular civilian? Guess I'll have myself another drink. Alcohol's not a bad distraction.
I'm with you there. Sorry for making you sit through that nonsense.
Just glad you're feeling better.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Good. That's great. That's exactly what we wanted. One moment, sir.
What's up, Xiao? More bad press for your restaurant?
Not this time.
Now,
Got a
some
message
good
from the
music
Ryuma
to talk
boys.
to.
Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place.
Right. Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down. They're hell-bent on catching him, saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Maybe you should try stopping them? That blogger's just an ordinary civilian, right?
As ordinary as they come. I hate that I still have to step in at all now.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
Christ.
But there's only 4 guys at the core of the whole shebang. They used to hang around
this
me
is gonna
back when I was the
conclude in
leader.
us meeting
Called
them.
themselves the 4 Beasts.
Yeah.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten
It's
the
funny.
leash.
I know so
Must
many
be tough
people
on
who
you.
have this high up on
We're not
their
gonna
like
leave you
games of
alone so long as they keep you
2024.
on
I
that
wonder
pedestal.
if the next game's gonna land as well.
Yeah, like you're one to talk.
Because it's
to
one of those
son.
smaller spin-off games.
What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through.
You'd go to this bar?
I
I'd go to
guess
this bar
the two
too.
of us are
frankly.
in the same boat.
One, it has great
I mean,
vibes. Two, it
who else
apparently
can
has
relate to this
Daytona,
kind of
USA.
stuff?
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Just buffing my body over here.
Guess the two of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side then.
But yeah, you gotta
Doing
play
well
this
so
game, Rick.
far.
You gotta play Like a Dragon 8. Don't worry about 7.
But seriously, kid.
Look, 7's good, but the battle system in this is
Always
way
look
better,
like you're trying to
and it's in
shoulder
Hawaii.
everything yourself. Hell, you
People
even
need
were
to
quick
see
to accept the fact
Retro
that
Island
your
Gaming do
time has
some
been
modern
cut short.
island gaming.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time.
And it's in
thinking
your
about
in your wheelhouse. It's
You
a
don't
it's an
gotta lie down and
RPG.
take it. You could still try to fight back, survive. Looks to me like
This
you're
is all
putting on an
optional
act,
stuff, by the way. I don't have
'cause
to
you're
do any
supposed
of
to
that.
be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
And it has the Daytona song.
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy.
You should
haven't
kind
we?
of care about 7. I mean, true.
Close enough for me
Oh yeah,
to
you're still
air
putting
out
that
all
in
my
PC
secret
together.
plans
What are
to
you doing
Figured
about
I
the
could come
GPU?
out and say it by now. Or did I cross the line there?
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
Yay! Combo attacks with allies. CPU is the one unknown. I could use my 1080 Ti. Yeah, no, the 1080 Ti is real fucking strong. It's hard to find a worthwhile upgrade from that. Chat, we are drinking and linking yet again.
Hey, Zhao. Mind if I join?
Grab a seat, but go easy on the booze, all right?
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. Usually, not one to say this kind of stuff.
I wish I had some cold brew ready. I didn't prep any cold brew because my setup process took a little bit
Actually,
longer than I wanted.
remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
Refresh my memory?
That business with the blogger.
I'm drinking
the
over
one who
links.
was talking shit about my place. Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Hey, isn't that bad news? I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh.
What's up?
Since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, Well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
I gave them an ultimatum. If
Remember
I
last
find
time
out
30
something
minutes
happened
ago?
to that
Well, they've been
blogger,
drinking a lot.
I'm closing up
Valid
shop.
question.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I guess you have to go to extremes to stop him.
The longer that blogger gets away with his bullshit, the more they feel like they're being screwed with, too. I gotta prove that I mean it, or else they're not gonna take me seriously at all.
Makes sense.
All that's left is to pray that the blogger gets to live in peace. If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me.
Jesus
Every single
Christ.
goddamn day.
What a loser.
Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
You know.
Like
He's
a
a
drama
very
YouTuber
ordinary,
who's like,
very
it's been a
lame
year and I
businessman.
noticed that one guy
Same
I
guy
brought
who
up
caused a stink
did
at my
shit
place.
well for my channel, so
Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh,
I'm bringing him up
surprisingly
again.
perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house.
Nothing
and
else is doing well
apparently
for
he
me,
hasn't been
so
going to
time to
work.
swing at them again.
Was he local?
Nothing else of importance
Yeah,
to talk
I
about.
live close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes how much danger he's in right now.
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening, though? I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
Yeah, I see your point. That blogger probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Ryuman would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Never been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
There we go. Hell yeah. Look at these stat upgrades. We're getting cool ability unlocks. That's it, right? Yeah, I think that's it for now. Sure, he deserves a present. Enjoy this Aloha beer gift set.
Hey, thanks a lot.
There we go. Boom. Is Aloha beer? I assume Aloha beer, all caps, is a thing. Is it good? Home 2 is a lot rougher than I remember. I forgot I had tank controls. Jeez. Yeah, Blood Omen 2 is pretty rough. I haven't played it since way back in the PS2, but I remember that much. It's okay. There will always be the future for karaoke. I think that the former Tojo clan headquarters is now the Seiryu clan's Tokyo branch. Supporter of the Great Dissolution. I might not have any right to say this, but it pains me to realize the Tojo clan is no more. If they were the top of the underworld, society would be better off without the Yakuza. This much I know. Daigo must have struggled with this decision. Whenever I think of his suffering, the loneliness I feel seems trivial in comparison. Daigo Watase and the others made the right decision. I want to be proud to say that.
This brings back memories.
That's why I have to do whatever I can to help. Boom! I remembered. Does that mean this is also a memory? One moment. Aloha beer is real. Oh yeah, it's real. Not that I really drink much. Yeah, no, you're more of a turmeric guy, right? Do oh, I see.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho. Have everything you need.
Yeah.
Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Flare from the fight so much. I wonder if I put, yeah, I would just straight up block me.
And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Huh?
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. And get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this
Patrick
joint!
Sites.
But the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never.
Been a while since I've had some good expired turmeric juice. Well, you know. It's never too late. You could just go get some.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here, too! Oh, I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Wow, this is a great payoff that I fully appreciate because I've played all of this one game.
Business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so.
I'm really
I
curious about that
appreciate you helping
PSP
me get one
Yakuza
last
game.
look
Did it ever get a fan translation?
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
It did? Good.
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was
Have you,
targeting
Rig? Have you heard
Kamurocho
the
in
entire
first
history
place,
behind it all?
You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten.
Pay attention, this will be on the
by
test.
Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead
Yes,
and
take
buried
notes,
now,
everyone.
anyway.
Oh, hello!
Kiryu-san, too.
Hello,
So
everyone.
told.
How's it
And
going?
with
I'm
all
Dan.
gone,
This is Bob.
we fell to Kazuki-san
He's doing
to
fine.
rebuild on his own.
We're playing Like a Dragon 8.
It kills me to think of him having to bow
One of
his
the
head to
best
every money
games of
lender in
last
town.
year.
If
You've
those
never been to this
criminals can
channel
hear me
before.
from
We
hell,
play everything from the
especially Kiryu,
entire history of gaming.
I'd have some words for him.
And this will be
I
the
see.
final stream of this game.
Fair enough.
This stream will
I'd say
probably
you've got
go
a
for
point.
at least 20 hours. How was Phenomenon
Hey.
stream tonight?
Thanks for your time.
What was Phenomenon
Hope
up
we didn't
to?
bother you.
Or feminine in a minute. The
course
phenomenal Finny Bears
bother
are
at all,
here for you. Oh, that is
Hey,
threatening.
where are you going? This
This is
isn't all we
horrible. Are
came
they going to
for.
carry me away?
Kazuki and
Oh,
Yuya are
Lord.
coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
So many marching bears.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Yeah, exactly. That's enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that.
What was Phenomenon playing tonight?
I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway?
Vandal Hearts.
Think
Oh,
of it
cool.
as part
I
of the
haven't played
tour.
Vandal Hearts yet. That gamer chick. So you joined us as we're doing a side story with Date talking about the old times. Kiryu is technically undercover.
Ah,
You know,
there
he
you
kind of
are.
got exposed.
Good to see you, Kazuki.
Don't worry about it.
Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of
pitchforks and
Kamurocho
pizza.
asks you out for drinks.
Half of that sounds good.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought.
Bob's doing
don't
fine.
tell anyone I said that.
He's doing
Technically,
fine.
I
He's just
probably
locked
should have
in
arrested
for the tail end of a 100-hour
How
RPG.
are you always so up to date?
He doesn't talk a lot because he doesn't want to talk over
now.
the story.
Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Do you have to ask? I'm sure
Over
we're
on
all
our
thinking the
YouTube
same
channel, we're
thing.
currently going through our Game of the
Yep.
Year process where we
Dead to
do
rights, yeah.
a lot of category parts
Come
with a
on,
lot
don't
of
keep me
awards
in
like Biggest
suspense.
Cuck,
Back in the day, Yuya
coolest
would
thing in a
hurl
game,
Yakuza
dumbest
hither
thing in a
and yon
game,
from our
most
doorway.
anticipated game,
We'll say for
stuff
one.
like that. It's really great. Everyone
Kiryu-san.
enjoys it.
Naturally.
Find that out over on the YouTube channel.
I get it now. Of course
The
he'd come to
second one in
mind.
this link,
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah,
it's been really great.
crazy.
This game has been
I can
fantastic.
count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life. But I've never felt strength like his before or since.
Oh my
That
god.
first night.
Okay, sorry, that
just
was
like
a
any
really
other
good frame of
mid-rank
his
soldier
face.
come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know
Um,
you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
And as
I'm never
as
slows
promised
down.
for us getting the timer up to
Soon,
200 hours so
Kiryu-san will have been dead
long ago.
as long as I
I
knew him
am
when he
streaming
was
all of
alive.
Like a Dragon 8.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive
The
bottles.
timer
in
being
fact.
Timer Chan. Up
Doesn't
there in the
exactly
upper
help
left,
our
who is
bottom
finally
line.
going to die after
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
16 months?
Bet everyone in this district
16
who ever
months.
met the guy feels that.
We started
now
a
and again.
Donathon on
Maybe.
GigaBoots anniversary
Still, he had a way of
on the
bringing
21st
trouble
day
wherever he
of
went,
September.
wouldn't you say?
Not
Stardust must
last
have
year, a
surely
year
suffered
before
over
that.
the years because of him, no? Your
Remember you
doorman
telling me
has
the stream
something
would
take
take 600 years,
him,
so I had to make
in
sure
fact.
people would saw
Hands
it.
in good
Yeah,
faith
no,
deny
it's
that, I
gonna.
guess.
If
Talk
it
about
doesn't
someone the
take
world just
30
has it out
hours,
for.
I will be
There were
surprised.
times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Good thing they don't watch VTubers because the
Thing is,
VTuber outed
No
Kiryu-san
one
as
ever
being
took the
alive.
brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When
This
that
is
man
real, by the way.
clenched
I'm not
his
making
jaw
that up.
and furrowed
There's a
his
drama
eyes,
VTuber who outed him
all
as
your
being
doubts
alive.
would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah. That's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a
It's a
feint?
good thing, you know, they don't watch VTubers.
Don't
otherwise
do
they would
this
know.
to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Ah, come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took.
Oh, these
to
are
get it
great.
back.
No, like everyone
Yeah,
seems
that
to
must have
think
been
that I
difficult.
won't get the impact of any of this
From the
because I
looks of
didn't
it,
play the prior
Stardust
games,
has
but no,
truly
it makes
recovered.
itself clear.
Kamurocho itself, even. Like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time. I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
It's also worth noting to people who know nothing about this game. Obviously, there's spoilers for Yakuza at large here, but
I should
Kiryu
apologize for dragging you all the way
went
up there.
undercover,
I know you're
feigned his
busy.
death for reasons.
You don't have to do
but he
that.
actually does have cancer.
I appreciate
so
all the work it took.
he's terminal.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel
still
free to
the
tell
strongest
me I was
man in the
right.
world, basically.
Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own
Cancer
funeral,
nerfed him
though.
to the part where to the point where he
Yeah.
needs a party. Yeah,
That's
is
understandable, I suppose.
This is what it is.
Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch.
Oh my
until then.
lord. A whole side storyline where it's just Kiryu hiding in a closet while people talk about him. Yeah, that reminds me of a YouTube short I
Thanks
watched
for the
where a dude
drink.
was like,
See you again soon.
he's like, my friend tried to, whoa, the glass just
Kiryu.
started sliding to
Do
the
your best
left
to hold on to what they
magically.
said.
Like to Kiryu's left, so it started sliding to the camera. Hilarious. Hey, Moogle Master. Yeah, look at that. So there are probably 4 or 5 more of these. That is unexpected. I didn't Why could they assist me in battle? They shouldn't even know I'm alive. Oh, well, that's cool. They go to my island resort I run. That's neat. That's neat. But the YouTuber, this YouTube comedian guy was talking about his friend tried to give him the introvert test and asked, would he rather be alone or in a room full of people praising him? He's like, I'd rather there be a room full of people praising me and I'm not there. And his friend's like, that's awake. You just said your ideal situation is that you died. Apparently that's, oh my god.
Hello?
I've done so much of the content. It's like, do you want to go to the next thing in this line? Chat, do we go to the next? What do you think, chat? Do we pretend we're dead even longer? Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm glad you're enthused. Oh, one moment. There's the thing right there. But really what we want is this one right here. Okay, we're doing one more. I'm not playing this game to kill the timer. I'm not doing it. Okay, we're doing one more. Then we're gonna get back to the normal turn-based RPG that we're playing. That people know and love. Howdy.
Oh, good. I assume you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Huh. Tagashira. Matsunaga.
Some people just sound old. That's how it works.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects, no matter where they're located.
Oh yeah,
No
for people who
family
don't
can
know,
ignore
the
Yokohama
main
right
thing
now.
we do here on this
So,
channel is we play a different
Tagashira and
game to
Matsunaga
completion
are
every
here to
Friday.
survey and report back
That's
on
why we
behalf
call
of
it
the
a death
Yomei.
stream, because the whole game goes down in one gulp.
They're representing all of
Our
Hiroshima.
longest stream
that
is 34 and a half hours.
The Hirose family might have
So
started
even
small,
if this goes 30
but they've
hours,
been
it will
making a name for
still not
themselves.
be our longest stream.
Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't
It's
want
for
to see
people
him?
like me, cabron.
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever
he
show my
died right in
face to them
front of me
again?
after I beat him up.
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your
The
final
baby's
moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby right now. Let's not miss them.
You make me sound like a weird pervert. No, you're not a weird pervert. Just go in the closet and watch them from a distance, as always.
See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met.
Is it because it's the same model?
Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries for crying out loud.
Hey, yo, I'm sitting
Doesn't
here.
seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashima. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah,
If you've ever wanted to see a stream where I
ain't exactly swarming us.
don't talk much, this
Sure
is
about
it.
this, Aniki? I mean,
'Cause
knocking him back with
when
the
these
fuss?
come up, I don't say a whole
You
lot.
heard 'em.
Entire
Man's
rest of
off
the time I'm
duty right
talking.
now. We're just
My
three
average stream
assholes,
never
no
shut
titles
the
and
fuck
nothing.
up.
This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Jesus Christ.
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh?
Big talk from men who got what got dissolved.
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Well,
That's so funny.
Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket
That
for
dude
you.
looks like evil Satoru Iwata.
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey,
You need to stay back, damn it.
Is it the Iwata cut or the Sakurai cut? I now need to look it up.
Kiryuin.
One moment. We're looking up Satoru Iwata's haircut.
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
It is.
Hiroshima dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
They both have the same haircut.
We'll
Sakurai
handle this from
sits
here,
lower.
Right?
We're gonna give that one
Date-senpai?
Sakurai.
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind.
Iwata's
This
hair
ain't
went
no
up
one's fight
really
but
high,
ours.
whereas Sakurai's is more
Damn it,
calm and goes
stop.
down.
You're in enough crap already. Stay back.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's
Oh
go.
lord. Oh, you were here? You were... man, that's shocking. I did not recover your MP. Unfortunate. Hey, fellas.
You asked for
I don't know why chat keeps calling this lady their mom. Very strange. Very strange of chat to do that. Oh yeah, and for anyone who didn't know, the reason Rig has that "that's my mom" sound is because I played Dinosaur Planet and absolutely lost my mind. Sorry, Star Fox Adventures, and lost my mind when the character said "that's my mom." Very tough battle. Anyways, I'm extremely overleveled for what I'm doing.
Strong.
Clip of the year. Yeah, I wonder if I still have that clip, the visual clip saved.
Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop.
Oh my
stronger than
God.
ours.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me
Oh
of a
my
guy we
God.
knew.
Yeah, Ichiban's still in Hawaii.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
You don't say.
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh, is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. Sure, look at this guy. I mean,
Jesus
Kiryanaki was
Christ.
way more badass.
Oh, you completely forgot about the Tinder minigame? I only did
Although,
a little bit.
Strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew. Man, that name
Yes, they are from Japan, New Jersey.
From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
Well, that's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians who got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them?
Those Daidoji, what do you call them?
Made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Oh, wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man,
That'll be me.
Part of it must have
at
been
the end
finally
of the
not
stream.
having to do Takeru Kurusu's
They'll be like,
dirty
Dan
work
died,
anymore.
looking like he
Even
was at
still,
peace, finally beating
He was a model
this
Yakuza.
100-hour
He
RPG on
died
stream.
Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Jesus.
A red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk, stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw
Bob's here.
what I saw tonight.
He's enjoying the death stream.
So did
To
I.
the fullest extent.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far
I
out
love
of this
that,
as it can.
for anyone who hasn't been here long
With
enough, I
respect
tossed
and
an
all,
old fucking man into the
shit,
river.
detective.
And he was like, I'll meet you at a place, and I've just been bullshitting and doing these side quests ever since.
To fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict.
Motherfucker's just like soaked, waiting at my house.
Kiryuin-san,
Just
your
like,
advice
please.
is appreciated.
I'm so
We're
fucking
bidding
cold and
Yokohama
wet.
farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryuin-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, Easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there.
Eh.
Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Meh.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Look at that. I'm so close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course they could go to Dan Doko Island. One moment while I let people know. Here's no. It's just, you know, when you stream for this long, you realize you should periodically let people know you're still live. Otherwise, they will never leave.
Order up. Yes, but
Who dat?
what specifically
Hey,
is
thanks,
being
Dagon.
ordered?
Nah, Bob's fine. He's fine. So he's got the hat and everything. He's good. He's just visiting Silent Hill a little, as a treat. JRPGs have taught me anything, it's that no, you ain't. Bob and Timer Chan dying in one stream. Tough time for Dad. Bob's fine. He's fine. I keep telling you guys, he's fine. I just no one listen to me. Jesus, Date.
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
They're like, oh, this
Sure,
motherfucker
understood.
again.
I'll
As
be
they
there.
all fuse into one being. Jesus Christ.
Yeah!
Chat. Chat, this is a lot.
Yippee!
Splish splash.
I don't know, guys. I feel like you want to, like, see the mainline story, don't you?
Let's keep going.
We're just gonna put a save here in case it does something irreversible. I'm a little worried. Anyone else a little worried?
So, Shiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
Masumi?
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does
Yeah, I
sound
can
that
imagine
way. But if he
doing
was
something
alive,
that intense on
I'd
the Steam
expect
Deck
something
might
a bit
be
more
a little-
convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through? Dodging death at every turn?
Oh, shit.
Isn't she the one who gets lost?
Thank you, MGK, for the sub.
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there.
As long as he's in Hawaii.
I mean, technically, I could be clearing the game faster, but then Date's like,
Placing
yo,
your
you
bets on
want to
Casa
drink a
here,
bunch and
Karen,
think
are we?
about people from the
Sounds
past?
like you trust him.
And Kiryu's like,
Something
yes.
like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the second great dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive. Motive
I didn't see her take off her
The
shoes.
waste management business
Has
he's running
she been
with
shoeless
Polycon.
this whole time?
It has something to do with nuclear reactors.
She's the only one who's
Specifically, the
shoeless,
waste
I think.
these reactors pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in from power plants?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands.
You don't say.
On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as Nelly Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen. Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it? Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Yeah, that's not.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law? Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
There
In other
absolutely
words,
is.
you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive. Yes.
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover? You know, on the Tatara channel?
I merely read the script I was given.
Huh. All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive,
If
this
only
is
Masumi was
something
alive
he
right
would have
now.
wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
No, Ebina was not Thara.
I see. When that time comes,
I mean,
I would
technically,
hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support.
he's not literally.
That's why
the
I
YouTuber.
went through all this to speak with you. How could the Great Dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Curious-san. Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina.
I love the picture of Ichiban in the background there.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Oh yeah? I'm supposed to go to sleep soon? I don't know about that, Chief. Solid snake. Oh no, chat. I'm worried. Can you believe how far we are in this video game? Maybe Bob was right. Maybe this won't still be going at 1 p.m.
Gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify.
Oh my lord.
Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear.
This is the most Metal Gear this game has felt so far. And all it makes me think is, man, I'm really excited for Kojima's game after Death Stranding 2.
Ray of silver light that is shown upon our burden.
Can't remember the name of it though.
In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You make sure to look around like you're in the Brady Bunch intro. You gotta like look down and
Once
to the
my
side.
organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock.
The PlayStation 1.
Farewell.
I still don't know if OD's like how that's gonna go or what the deal with that is.
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
Fucking Dwight.
You have all been
Man,
chosen.
Hawaii's fucking crazy.
Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners.
Holy shit.
Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light
I left the good
way.
shit for the last stream. Holy shit. Why is the Clone High gesture their thing? Big fans of Clone High, I take it? Any good self-respect taken? Cult has child soldiers.
You're still
I'll do my
awake.
best to.
You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
It's okay. He had a Tarinaminimin.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight.
He's got that dark aura around him, chat. That's a
Hey. I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
I haven't played Far Cry 5. The only Far Cry I have played a meaningful amount is Far Cry 6. The most forgotten, unimportant one in the entire franchise. Lucky me. You were over here too?
Hey. No.
Shit.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chichan around? Hmm?
She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously?
Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age has been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chichan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Palikana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Well, think of it this way. If Chichan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chichan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere. Chichan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
What would she want a gun for? She be going after Lonnie on her own? That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Palikana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her. Chichan will get herself killed.
Let's move.
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chichan may know where she's going, but we don't.
Yes, you missed many big scenes. This stream has been a lot of big scenes. Oh man, Doctor Amazing, that's crazy. We need a plan, right? Okay then, I say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Kyo-san, huh? Yeah, I bet if anyone else knows where Chi-chan's headed, it's her. Huh, that's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. And this is where we split the VOD.